I am Marasav, Queen of the Reef. I once made a great sacrifice to protect humanity from the Hive. I lost everything. My fleet. My brother. My people's very way of life. I watched the dreaming city fall into ruin. Desecrated by Oryx. Cursed by Savathun. Now I've returned to retake this sacred place. To finally wrest it free from the Hive's claws. Although you have taken things near and dear to me as well. You have also learned that your list of enemies need not be so broadly defined. Today we are afforded a unique opportunity. The road ahead of us is fraught with perilous choices, Guardian. Choose wisely.
Who dressed these Guardians? What were they wearing?
Old friend, it is an honor to fly alongside you, though our mission is grim. Ikora issued an order for Osiris's arrest. She has questions about his involvement in Lakshmi's attack on the Elitsni. I volunteered to collect him from the Dreaming City, where he now hides. No one will touch Osiris until I know the truth.
Is it special?
He has acted rashly in the past, but I have never seen him willingly endanger the city. Something is wrong. I have felt it for some time now. He is distant. Help me bring him home.
The wrench driver. The weapon marks targets with an automated targets. Okay. Sorry, that's your text. Alright, let me read this. Targeting system. EM anomaly. Hold on. Alright, my bad. Jeffrey Bajunius 10. Final blues are unmarked enemies generate a telemetry pattern. Picking up telemetry patterns grant bonus ability energy. Collecting 3 telemetry patterns without dying grants weapon bonus damage for long duration. Implosion that pulls the nearby targets and damages them. Okay. It's kind of good. It's chunky.
I
I do have near future rifles, so...
Flank from you. The hive are swarming. We will be as the mighty crabs of
Oh, I gotta fix your action.
them. Break their lines and meet me at Osiris's signal.
Ooh. Let's see here. Settings. What else is new in here? I don't think increase this more. I've been playing so long on 10, I have like 90 days playing this series. I feel like this is what I'm used to. So... Where's the melee option? Was that in gameplay and I missed it? It's probably mapping, right? Yeah, custom. Not that I care. I think it's in custom. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I'm so used to it, so... I'm a fan. It feels good. No, you're fine. Better use the game.
Geppetto says there's another ghost nearby. Lightbearer, reveal yourself.
That would be me.
What are you doing here, poor brother? Did Zavala not send you away?
Osiris called me for help. With all these hive around, I can see why. This reeks of Zebu Arath.
How does that target? Does it nuke by itself every once in a while?
No. Go home. This is not your fight to take. It is mine.
You can't keep him in a cage, Saint. You're not the only one who cares about him.
Lectures? You know nothing. Osiris is not himself, and I will be the one to bring him back.
I don't think it needs supercharge to be on. Give me Phantom Might. I'm on nicking them over grenade fields, to be fair. It is not worth it, actually. The targeting work just random. Oh, okay. I think it does work if you have the gun equipped. I don't know how, like, often it procs, but...
Still fumbling around in the overworld, old light? There's an awoken device
5-minute timer.
for you. It should let you slip into the ascendant plane and get you closer to Osiris.
Crow and I used them to hide from Wrathborn.
Stalk. We were stalking, not hiding.
I'm a fan. Really? Yeah, okay. I don't think you have to wait anymore, but I'm gonna wait to turn in my bounties until we have the artifact. I'm pretty sure they changed it with Season 13 or whatever, but just in case.
Taken portals, awoken dimensions. Fine. Go, Guardian. Take the crow's path.
The Ascendant Plane should skirt you past the Hive's barricades. Just be sure to mind the Taken.
Don't we have stasis now? Maybe not this one specifically? Or is it Scorn to have it? Bro, I'm gonna do it. I am excited to go back to Void this season. Did not change yet. Maybe I did something that's special to unlock it, I don't know.
Word to the wise. Bringing down Quria left the Taken rattled. I don't think Savathun has control of them anymore.
No matter. My bullets do not know the difference.
Dude, this gun feels good. I can't hit with it, but I haven't used this archetype in forever, since the one gun was meta for a while. I don't think it's ever meta, but it was good. Like the kinetic one. I kind of forget the name of. Is Dim up yet? How to find it. It is not up yet, okay. It won't be up till 9 PM tonight. Apparently. I pushed it back. See, I originally read that tweet as like all servers were down to 5, but I know it turns out it was just their maintenance, and it's down.
A big Wrathborn headed your way too.
Be brave. Osiris is not far ahead. I am not far ahead of you, Guardian. We converge on Osiris' signal.
Then we'll see each other soon. Crow out.
Whatever happens, friend, we cannot lose him. Even if I do not understand, I must believe his actions have purpose.
I had hoped you'd find your way back.
I'm a bit lost, actually. But this feels familiar. Do I know you?
Osiris? You must come home. Answer for what you have done. The Vanguard will show mercy.
Yes. Ikora and Commander Zavala are nothing if not generous. Queen Mara. Look how they've welcomed the crow into their flock.
It isn't too late. you can still be forgiven.
Be careful. I'll hold you to it.
Where is Osiris?
Lower your weapons. Osiris still lives.
You trust this thing?
This thing and I have come to an agreement. You need only cooperate.
What is it?
I am Savathun, the Witch Queen, sister of shapes, deepest in the Hive Coven, etc., etc. My sister Zivor Arath hunts me on behalf of another. I wish only to be free, and Mara Sav has graciously agreed to help.
And Osiris?
Sweet that you should care, little bird. I have been Osiris for as long as you have known him. But rest assured, I will return him safely to you. In exchange for your assistance.
Queen of Lies! Pray this is the one time you are telling truth. The Vanguard must know what has happened here. Stay, Guardians. I will go.
Someone once told me that the line between light and dark is very thin. Walk it alongside me. For Osiris. This will guide you. A powerful relic of awoken design. Take
The
it
artifact?
and return to your helm.
New door pog. Will you find your compass? Hey. Now if we wait till level 5 we get an XP boost. I can wait till tonight, whatever, we get the fire team XP boost. Or I could just spend it. Hey, swords, get out of here. Yeah, that seems disgusting with the decks. Interesting.
I should check in with Saint to see if he has any recommendations for Titans to send on this mission.
So lose no weakening is just a buff this season. Still seems very good if you have X. I mean, yeah, you have actually this, but he uses stasis. And light abilities too, so it's kind of different. Oh, here you go. I'll just turn the things in, who cares?
Supply run back to the shore for spare.
Is it level 5? 2%? In this fire team. It's fine. I am a 7.
cruisers keep returning to Neptune's orbital path. It's as if they're hiding something in its gravity.
I don't use solar, typically. Bro. It's still a very bad exotic, but I love this. It looks so dumb. I know they buffed it, but come on. The Vanguard there. The chaperone, no. Malfeasance? Or Thorn? It's Thorn. I don't care for Monte Carlo. The sniper, I forget the name of.
To see if he has any
Cloud Strike.
recommendations for Titans to send on his mission.
It's not a Metalman skin, the other one kind of blows, but. Hawkmoon gets a laser sight? Tiku? Nope. Remembrance for the Dead Man's Tale. It has a ribbon. Where you see this armor this season? My god.
Go listen to the Elixir Storyteller.
That's pretty good.
Need to make a supply run back to the shore for some spare parts.
Where's it set for this season? I just wanted to look at it, but is it in here and I'm blind? Yes. Yeah, I don't like metal armor pieces like that. I always like the CD disc drive. No shaders this week? Okay. That's fine. When's this coming out? Yeah, I don't think I need the boots. We're fine. I haven't been able to see mods for boots in so long because of traction. I might as well put on binders, but I'm not really worried about it right now. I only found might, but honestly, what's the elemental ordnance? You got matching weapon type for shields. Is there like easier ways to make the wells? Super no. Matching subclass. Picking up. Yeah, never mind. And maybe it's still fine, but I also don't think Fauna Wisdom really helps it. I know there's one later in the artifact pass, but economic ghost mod. Armor pieces with random stats you acquire will have a guaranteed minimum of 10 resilience. I'm going to drop it to higher resilience. That's interesting. Yes, okay, get out of here. Where are you from? Oh, we have a vault here. Maybe look at the vault. I don't like using the chromatic rush. I don't know. Not for me. It wouldn't be against the hand cannon. I don't know what to store you. I think it's fine like this for now because I don't want to use the time payload. Sorry, True Prophecy.
Approach, Guardian. Believe me when I tell you that I did not know of Savathun's deception until she arrived in the Dreaming City. She offered me a bargain. If I exercise her worm, she will release Osiris and help us defeat the Black Fleet. I recognize the risk. Her inevitable betrayal is all but a guarantee. But without her worm, Savathun is vulnerable, unprotected by the security of her throne world, mortal. To separate Savathun from the parasite inside her, I need Techians, skilled awoken mystics. Few still live. Most were lost, guiding my return to the Dreaming City when Xivu Arath ambushed us. But I can still feel their minds. The mystic compass you hold will reveal pathways to each lost Techion. Relight the pathways of the Ascendant Plane, and guide my people back to me. My wrath, Petravenge, will brief you further.
Petropog. My bounties, my bounties.
Queen Mara has already told you we must recover our lost Techians in order to free Savathun from her servitude to the worm gods. I will tell you how. Imagine the universe as a set of coins, stacked, one on top of the other. The top coin is our reality. The bottom, the Ascendant Plane. Between them lies an intermeshing of ever-shifting pathways, known as ley lines. Almost all the ancient pathways are now defunct, but beings of paracausal ability can navigate and rebuild them. This is the art of wayfinding. We know our lost Techians are stranded somewhere among the ley lines, and they're leaving us markers to follow. I'm forwarding you the coordinates to the first marker. It should tell us which ley line to look in. Then we'll use the blind well to tear open a rift and send you through to find them. Xivu Arath is desperate to capture her sister.
Kara,
Forces,
not
which
Riven
now
2.
include the Taken, will attempt to stop you at every turn. Listen, I know your crow intends to accompany you. Mara also wants him close. Our Techians went to retrieve Queen Mara on my orders. This can't fail. Not because of him.
What are you? Powered melee final blow spawn elemental wells matching your subclass energy type. I don't really care which ones I get. And aren't all my melees always powered? Because of the... No, never mind. At the end of the top tree arc. For some reason. It's pretty neat. Arc elemental well grants you additional melee energy. Yeah. I think I have one on. I'm gonna grab all of them. I have money to spend. Oh. Hello. Where is this? Dragon City? Yes. Timeline. Unstoppable overload? Well, I won't be doing either. Oh no, we have things. Unstoppable overload. Overload bow. I can't pull out a bow. We could just not use a linear. And what was overload? Oh, right. Pulse rifle. I could double primary it. I'll be that guy. I guess. I won't take that mod. Stoppable sidearms, never. Fusion rifle reload speed. Target acquisition for linear fusion rifles. Sword gives bonus reserves, second dexterity. Hands on. I mean, I guess I can take fusion rifle loader. That'll be enough to get the next tier. Gotta spend 3. Just increase reserves pretty much. It's interesting.
Welcome back to the Blind Well, Guardian. It enables transit between
Gotta
this
put the mons on,
reality
man.
and the Ascendant Plane, using paracausal ley lines. Unfortunately, this gate opens both ways.
Ley lines.
Xivu Arath, Hive God of War, is trying
No,
to
we in Blind
secure
Well?
it for an invasion of the Dreaming City, so she can capture Savathun. We must hold this location at all costs. Glad to have you along, Guardian.
Poor guy. I can put anarchy back on then. No, I can't. We're using the outbreak. These jumpy rope.
Arath's forces have infested this area. Their taken rifts are destabilizing the ley lines, making alignment impossible. Hold off the Taken as best you can. Once their leadership arrives, put them down and bank their Taken essence. That should close the rifts and secure the area.
It's probably like over whatever it was, where you use one or the other enemies depending on who you fight. You got this. Oh, it's this thing. am I doing with this? I've taken rifts. How do you even get it to detonate? I don't remember how to use this thing. It's been forever. I forget how to drop it. It disappears when you shoot the boss in the raid. I believe. Again, it's been forever. I haven't done Last Wish of Survivals, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Vipers. There we go. This isn't emotes. It's kind of a moat, but it's not a moat.
Just like streams of water, ley lines can be polluted. Zivorath will use them to poison the blind whale if she can. Stay vigilant.
I forgot which one was my sit.
We need to replace the batteries
Typically
that
sits
charge
down
the
for me,
blind whale's
but now it's
energy
left apparently,
regulators.
so I don't know.
But first, we need to secure the area. Luckily for us, the batteries are charged with paracausal energy. They'll give you a useful aura against
Is that
our
on a raid
enemies.
banner?
It will take strength and teamwork to get this done, Guardian. Good luck. Hold off the hostiles until we gain access to the batteries. Once they appear, you'll have to install them manually. They're extremely heavy, so I suggest you work together.
It's kind of mean. I'm walking here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's bumping, he's bumping. It's an interesting mechanic. Oh, oh no. I should go grab the bounty from the tower. I rockets on anyways, so might as well. You're fine. Bro, there's still 2 more, man. Here we go. Rum chili. Oh no.
Feels good to be back in the fight. I've been on the sidelines for too long.
From what I saw, the Guardian did all the work. Xivu Arath is sending her strongest lieutenants to secure the Blind Well. We can't allow them to establish a beachhead for the Hive.
Alright. I didn't know that we had a mission or objective here. You got it. How many is that even up? Oh no. Double stunned him, that's Steve Everly. Probably shouldn't have opened that one up.
Well done,
That was
Guardian.
the currency
The
we did do
Reef born,
upgrades.
thank you. If we are
I'm
to
getting it.
survive the coming storm, the tower and the dreaming city must
Whatever.
stand united.
We'll hold the blind well together.
There we go.
As we open more ley lines, we can start
Hand cannon.
exfiltrating our lost Techians.
Once my coven is reassembled, we'll exorcise Savathun's worm and put an end to her lies. Once and for all.
And I got legs. 2 legs. Don't know what that symbol's supposed to be. Just world drop, maybe? I don't know. You are a 180? Not a bad roll. I will never rewards this week. So is there no linear future rifle mod? For it's only these 5 and that's it? Am I dying here? Loader, scavenger, dexterity, hands-on loader. Unstoppable fusions. Okay. Oh, it's fusions, not. Oh, it's both. It is both. Oh, we can go to the tower and get. I get it. You want me to do the timeline? I've been playing this game for a year almost. I did not play during Worthy though, so didn't even log on during Worthy. Go to the tower.
Don't tell anyone I told you this. Yep.
Service log updated. Daily tasks underway.
Channel 6 is not secure. Signal found a leak.
Status pending.
They're just vibing up here.
Yes.
Checking. You.
Control.
Guardian. Challenging combatants defeated. Guardians defeated. And then champions or high value targets defeated. With this gun?
Not bad.
Probably shouldn't have grabbed those two, but I have money to blow.
I'll be pulling for you, if I remember.
1350. Go ahead and infuse this one up. There we go. I don't think it matters, so I might go hop into Crucible right now just to get that 50 kills. And I could throw it on just in case, but like, we'll see what happens.
Clear skies.
We'll use the Hungary for Crucible. Just in case I need to actually use it, I'll throw it on. But we shouldn't have to. Either way, it's like 2 easy kills.
You don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible?
Oh, they changed it to be like this? You just play, out of getting a quest, and then you get the, their ornament version of the gun? Really? Or you do any of them, and then after you get the gun, you get the ornaments?
Greetings.
Probably. They're all the same version. Okay. Explosive Light. Pulse Amplifier. Ambitious Assassin is pretty good too. Path Casing. Quick Launch. Ooh, this is meaty.
A prepared soldier.
We'll run strikes for a while. I'm gonna load up now though, because I'm probably doing everything. That's not a quest, that's a nightfall emblem for doing things right.
Let's begin.
Yeah. No big deal. Let's go peep Ada. Yeah, I did not mean to spend this stuff. I think we spent that stuff.
Just a second.
Electrical functions.
How can I help?
I think Vanguard is fine. I think it's take destinations. Oh, you get them in Glare now. Right, they changed that.
Until next
I'll hold on to those two. I do them. They're good experience though, aren't they? I'm a max. Oh man. What's the new gear? I haven't seen the helmet yet, right? You have seen the boots. But I do like grass legs a lot. Let's see. Alright, they're always at the end, gotcha. They are absolutely trash. I'll just hold on to it.
Good
Yep.
of you to come by, Titan. I once believed the
I'm meant
forges
to
could be our
control.
future, but I was
Sure, I'm
wrong.
using a scout rifle.
They were just a step on the path, and now we walk on.
Just 50 kills is no big deal. Champions are high melee targets defeated, Guardians defeated 50, and then challenging opponents defeated. If it's with the weapon, it's kind of stinky, but I don't mind doing it. Still track it though. I'll get this soon. No composure, man. Might as well throw this in here. Probably will never do them because they're not. Well, they're not pinnacle rewards, but they're legacy, and legacy is still powerful, right? I think. I could be wrong. I don't ever snipe in this game. Guardians mental control, 75. We'll probably just knock this out. Challenger XP? Oh, because they have different names now, because it's challenges, yeah, they're worth more than the XPs. Everything has a classified. I believe it's XP, XP plus, then XP is plus plus, and then plus plus plus, and then same thing for a champion. Or a challenger.
Control.
I wonder if it pulls the Guardians.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath. Enemy claims Zone C. Enemy claims
Maybe I should just get a kill with my gun, see how it works. Don't try to see if you need it, and then just only use that gun. Gun texture's bullet still off. I'm trying to look at my bounties. Okay, it just kills. That's fine. It is A-okay. I should use a better scout, to be fair, but...
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Good trade. Does this count?
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Oh, he's gone. And he was gone. I might just take off my special then. Doesn't matter. I just want to use a bow, to be honest. I don't think he's gonna one tap, but you never know.
You have
Not at all.
zone advantage.
Well, that wasn't a headshot, but
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
I shot a teammate.
Zone A lost. Only 5 minutes left.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna put back on the Lawrence. Maybe get more progress for it. I don't know.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Oh, there was two of them with it.
Rise from this loss and fight again. You've got to hold those.
You know what? Give me my Vowed save.
Maybe next time, Guardian.
Then, this doesn't matter. You saying Q? I was saying I was looking at my phone. I thought we were actually just sitting there. Yo, with 260, let's go. And it's kinetic? That's amazing. I don't know what the perks were like on it, but... Also with 260, let's go. Frenzy? Ooh. Dude. A rocked lol?
Control.
Are you Trials with it? No, you're not Trials. I'd be able to tell. I swear I read that name before.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
Just making sure. I didn't get any experience or anything. Notification that we captured it. Is the audio bug? It's so quiet. Tommy's matchbook? Oh, that was the Vex. I'm gonna need to take this one, that's my bad. I won't bother.
Enemy has advantage.
What is that sound?
You have advantage. 2 for 1.
Does this count? I have no idea what it would be at, so. Thank you, explosive shots. That's fine. As soon as we get the 75 kills, I'll get off of Gambit. Crucible.
2 for 1.
It scared me. Do I have my trusty on me? Oh, you bet I do.
Power play. Keep the pressure on. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
I'm just near. I know, because it's hitting from work because of explosive shots.
Victory
That's
is
right.
all I ask.
You're hitting 73 for a headshot, but also 23 for what's it called? I already have both those guns.
You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like
I have a pretty good roll on mine. 13-13. Well, I guess I can infuse you up, but I don't have many guns on me since Dim is having issues. Do not need. I'll go to him when I'm done 75 kills. I'm not in a hurry. I already have work. Oh, because I didn't master work this until like late last season, even though I got it forever ago. I was like, I can get a better roll. I can get a better roll. It's high impact reserves doesn't work. It doesn't work with construction. It works, but only the last half, starting at 0, and not the double magazine, which makes sense. But I wished.
Control.
It's actually, wait, I'm thirsty.
zones are yours. If you fight for them, Guardian.
Oh my. The Monarch probably one-shots with the damage every time. But it's only on headshots, right? So, yeah. I'm not sure what the meta is for it. I know people like to use trace rifles in
Power
the
play.
patrol.
Enemy has your zones.
Game is very quiet. Did something change the audio?
It's a power
It's
play.
too quiet.
Get those zones back.
Is that me? I was standing still. Maybe down one. I don't know why. It just sounds very quiet. It's teammate.
Two for one. You have zone advantage.
I didn't mean to hit the wall. I never have a bad time in mental control. It's not for me, but I'm not having a bad time.
Two for one. Triple down.
Oh no, man.
Have advantage.
I don't think that gun pulls in a Crucible. Let's say like only on like minor based enemies. No Guardians are like over the age of 8 that are playable. I saw him. I hit the wrong button. It scared me. I might up my sensitivity a little bit. I like my aiming exactly where it is, so it's good. So used to the aiming.
5 minutes remaining.
Or you do heal and kill. Anyway, on that. They got that covered. The gun seems really good. I really got the catalyst done. We're unlocked. No, just shoot the stinking sword now.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Okay, let's see. Let me do controller extends.
You're beaten. This time. The
Something like that.
zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting.
New guns,
Locate
but
it.
you're not new. You're an auto rifle? I thought you were a sniper. Oh no, that's a service. 1312. No, we have a 1313 and else we don't need that. Be picky here. Be numble. Absolutely. Definitely throw this back in the storage. I'm not using more mind cells anymore. Gotta wait. And this too. Pull out my other bows. I have a really good bow, but I forget what it is. Point of the Stag. Point of the Stag's a good bow, just could use a little bit better perks for the arrows. Or, I think perk 3. Or I guess perk 1, that's because it's not a string, or I don't know what people call those. I would say 3, but people might say 1 and 2. Perks 1 and 2 for like, your actual perks, like kill clip, etc.
Control.
Dude, not gonna lie, like the biggest change this season is Lucky Pants, man. I don't use Hunter, but I would love to give Hunter a try to use Lucky Pants.
Enemy claimed Zone C. 2 for 1.
Two for 1.
That shut them down. Double down.
Make it a 0.6. What is that sound, man? Freaks me out. Oh no.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
I'm back to my belt safe, I think, actually. Shoot me, do it. Get out of here. When people that like not know you don't have to use the gun. It's a good gun. And it's not the herbalist. Somebody crossed left.
Zone Zone advantage is yours.
I'm gonna hide in here. Freak me out.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Oh, that got me.
Five minutes remaining. Double down.
I was about to look down to shoot their feet, but I tried to back up.
Two for one. Zone advantage is yours.
I was an advantage while I've done that. Am I done the kills? I am. Okay. Well, we can get out of here.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Didn't they already?
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage
Oh my goodness.
is yours. Two for one.
Or we killed them by going next door.
Your enemy can't
Can that be
kill
critted?
if they're dead.
If you're frozen? Oh. Well, I want to get the champions done first, so we're gonna go do more of the new mode still, I think.
Three minutes left.
I don't know what that was. Heavy grenade launcher.
They've almost won.
Oh no. Okay. I had a bad time playing that. Oh yeah.
That shut them down.
Thank you.
Double down. This is wonderful. Yes. 3 down.
We have advantage, we can do this. Pretty much even.
Sound
Let's go.
tactics bring victory.
Oh. We were down by a lot.
You could give the
It's not bad.
a lesson in terror.
We turned that prime in. Alright, we need to use that loadout. And we'll do more of those. Should have read the mission first, to be fair, before I did anything. But, unless it did not. To get our prime. EDZ, or when was I on the EDZ, man? Did I play an EDZ Crucible match? Bounty? Oh, I had bounties already. That's right, that's right. Hand cannons, auto rifles, fusion rifles, and machine guns in the EDZ. That was a good experience. Maybe I should go do those real quick. Let's go to the EDZ and try out the new hand cannon. But I should go to the tower first. I'll give you a try. Back up, Meg. Reminds me of the opulence guns. Any favorite things you had? No. Well, the true question, the one question is, what's it look like with wood on Seven Sisters? Trash. Wood. That's wood. Does not look like wood. I'll give it a try. Neo Pop Wave? No. What about, Don't pull me out. Ah, you coward. It's not bad. I do like that shader. The bone.
What can I do for you, Titan?
What can I do for your Titan? Boots. I need boots. I do need boots. We should hit 1320 in like by the end of the night. I'll get absolutely trash in terms of drops.
Careful with that.
A heavy? I think I needed a heavy. Horoscope, get out of here. Get back to prophecy. We'll do our royal entry. Kill prep rampage, sorry. Cinder peon. Cinder peon. Stasis, I forgot that was the thing. Picking up an orb of power grants a small amount of energy to your ability with least energy. Let's try out this hand cannon.
On your way, Guardian.
I cannot turn that in. Okay. To the EDZ. Oh, it's that. We'll grab some bounties. I could just do a lot of sectors too, it's probably much faster. Oh, no, I'll grab the bounties if I can do them. They're not repeatable. Only good experience. Wrathborn hunts, really? It looks disgusting. Hey. Oh, is it like... This is the week, maybe?
Bunch of
It's gonna
bad
be
guys
showing
out
those?
there
I
that
don't
could
know.
use some company. Go introduce yourself.
Alright, I have a gun on. Can you see anywhere how many... Yeah, it's the thing in the front of the gun. Thank you. Dude, the sensitivity change feels so weird to me. I feel like it better. I gotta get used to it. I have 90 days played this game.
Come now, speak your mind. A good choice.
Easy. Easy. I'll take it.
Aim well, my friend.
I'm gonna try out the this because they did increase minor damage, right? Or maybe it's just crit damage overall. Still hate the reload speed in this gun. I really do not like my True Prophecy roll. I hate the reload speed. It's overflow, that's why. I hate overflow. Let me work on my arc kills. Actually, not that bad for this. Let me put on Rocket Finder real quick. Oh. And is it stunning champions or killing champions? I can just put up a Nightfall and just stun a Lost Sector champion if I need to. Wait, no, are there Master Nightfalls on a... I'm sure. Sorry, Master Lost Sectors. Just defeated. That's pretty good. I mean, just do the event forehead. Don't gamify it. Let's see your finders. Rocket launcher finder. So I don't know what I want to grab out of this. Auto rifle loader? Not necessary. Hands-on. It's something. I think I'll take it. I'll spend 2 more anyway. I might as well grab the other side of it. I think the reserves is fine. You wanna hurry up with the arc kills? There we go. Alright. I don't have any of the holster mods yet. I have to spend some Gunsmith mounts for those. I don't know what they drop from. If you're doing all that, did I even put on the helmet? Or the... I did. Then I could put on Rocket Scavenger. Where did he go? I think we killed him. Oh my. I might hop into the Legendary Lost Sector to see what happens. Just dagger the dude over and over. Even without Outlaws, it's so much better. shoot the barrel. Keep it. Pretty good. Chest for some reason. Experience for it. Not much. Angling, man. I will not do all 50 of those, because we'll probably do well, I might. I'm committed to getting this, because I want to do strikes, and we're gonna have to do just like just do playlist stuff, probably. Vision rifles don't count for this thing, I don't think. The weekly on the easy. I want to see if, like, if I can see if it done it. Did anything? Done anything? Okay, one of the hit. Does it let you know when you have the stacks? You don't have to go now. Hold that for me. Oh, whoops. Both alive. By the way, we have like a ton of this currency already. It makes a sound. Does not tell you though. This gun is very good. I like the gun, but I want the catalyst. I never got my orbs light. That's why I was using the obviously what's not. Use an auto rifle. There's that. Now we need to get the kills, which are probably at a decent bit. About halfway. Actually halfway. Thank you for the artifact point. I didn't finish the arc deals? I thought I finished that. We'll get it with a super. Must have been the orbs one, okay. Here, I don't think you come down here, but I did want to get more progress towards the 50 kills, so. You survived? Didn't I stick you with it? That's amazing. Whatever, I'm gonna kill with this. They already came out. Halfway there. It's really not that much time. We'll have a super for the next one, etc., etc. I believe we can just go at 35 though. These champions should count for that as well. But whenever we finish our EDZ kills. Yeah, we can always get some progress during strikes when I do them later for the weapon. I'm kind of like, we were getting a ton of experience from doing a Crucible. 347. Maybe we're a brave one. I don't know. Strikes are more mindless. We better open it up. Whoops. That targeting assist is like non-existent. Yeah. Fusion rifle. That should have killed that guy, I'm pretty sure. I'm still thinking I'd rather just do the new event over the lost sector. I mean, Bo's dagger twice, so Bo has kills. Wait, hold on. Is it kills? Defeated. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine because I believe as long as you damage it counts. So as soon as we finish up here with our AR kill, we get out of here. I don't want to see where we're at in here. Brother. We're at 87. 2 more runs should have it. Shine jump in front of it. One more go. So I heard it takes 4 weeks to do the trace rifle, whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's actually called, or where you can start the quest at. But maybe Alda can do it later with Jeffrey. Alright, I'll finish this one. He wanted to go run. He wanted to run, man. Get bored. Take that. Alright, queue me up for what's it called? I can do this after I queue up. Dreaming City. Visual alignment. I will use both. So you shall be a bow, and you shall be a pulse. Now we're fine. Might as well. I might as well. Definitely unstoppable fusion. I should grab the sword then. I wouldn't ever use it because it's so much. Arms 6. That's fine.
Your compass was made in the distributary to guide those who departed. If Xivu Roth were to control it, nothing would stop her army from flooding the city.
Right. I believe it counted. Yeah, it's got it. I wanted to make sure. Don't spend your currency. I should have gone to the helmet and spent some of my upgrade points, actually. I wish I could do that. Here I am using I could use it and then use a bow and my kinetic if I wanted to go back to my vault. But I might have had them on my other characters, which is kind of snooky. I don't need it. Oh, is it working? Is it working? It'll be working. Okay. I should go on the other one. This is okay. Imagine if you void. Oh, that's how you drop it. That's right. Also, what if we get the nades? I think I'm gonna stay on a champion alert. There's plenty of champions in this mid. Plenty. I'm sure they're unstoppable in a while though. Going at me, I was looking at my screen, I was typing his bow into my dim. I'm about to infuse one of my kinetics. Which one triggers your points to get you? Probably pay attention here. Hey, champions. You got it. Probably work on getting the thing skill.
quite the fighter, Petra. I'll be sure to stay on your good side.
I don't have a good side. And if I did, you wouldn't be on it.
Maybe you
Chain
just
holster.
can't see it because your good side is also your blind side.
Oh no. Nobody's more blind than you, Crow. Even I can see that.
This build is fine. I gotta infuse them up still, but I have 3 heritages. This one's trash. There we go. Heritage. Splash bug, and then you go slash shot moving. Yeah, this is fine. Just have to wait till I level up my pass one more time. I should probably go to the... Okay. I finished that mission, so it's fine. I should go to the helm, but I will be 1 second. No, here's the cutscene, I'll stay here. But if not, it's fine. Wait for a minute. What am I at champion-wise? 14. Hurry. What did you just do to that, man? I'll grab this later. No, we're good? God, I'll be 1 second. Let's go back to the... Not the rule you want. Not draw speed either. I didn't even check. Do you have draw speed on you? You have reload speed. Did my other one have draw speed? My precision frame? His accuracy. And it's whatever. I'm not gonna masterwork it, I guess. A Daigo? That seems interesting. You know what? This rule is fine, but I'm gonna give this one a try. So I'm going to... Wait, what? No. Already infused. I'll vault this one for now. I think I'm using it right now anyway. We're gonna be killing another champion. Before they when I do I'm gonna go run some knife strikes. Maybe I'll change. Sweet. Then User rifle? Iota and Draconis. It's an insane charge time. Barriers no longer bar you. Calls for repeatable bounties. Less Farlick's trajectory to open the chest at the end. Increase menu from playlist activities. Champions in Shattered Realm drop a brick of heavy ammo. Breaching barriers, get visibility. Duration of barrier effects. Compass now reveals hidden caches and broken knowledge in the Shattered Realm. True Sight now highlights nearby ascendant anchors. Additional ascendant anchors appear in the Shattered Realm. Guardians and bosses have increased chance of dropping Farling's trajectory. Probably the playlist activity is what I'm going to go for. The Barrier Breach. Step 2 Wayfinder's Voyage.
And you're certain she's contained?
Certainty is a necessity. It is your doubts we should fear with Savathun among us.
Be straight with me.
Remember. Carelessly, without attention.
Savathun's never been a one-track type of opponent. She's playing you.
We are not the same, Ikora. This is a plan long set in motion. She is contained and soon to be dead.
Was Osiris's capture part of your plan then? Sagira's death?
Navigating the future is not always clear.
If you're willing to sacrifice my people for your plans, how can I be sure you'll wait to see Osiris returned before slitting the Witch Queen's throat?
I mourn for Sagira. I have every intention to see Osiris returned safely. It's more than you did for me. If my assurances mean nothing to you, let me offer a warning instead. You are following your doubts into Savathun's trap.
Your arrogance might kill another one of my friends. If he isn't dead already.
Had I more wishes, things would not be as they are.
Had you more wishes, they'd be much worse.
You gotta, flash at me like that? I'm aware. Did you Trostland? When did we talk to Petra, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out, is to talk to Petra. Trostland's over here. Let's go here and see what's up forehead, maybe? Forest of Echoes completed. Why did I come here? By the helm. I don't know why I came here. Why are we at the Trostland? I don't get it. Am I dying? You can tell me. You didn't have to make me go to the trial stand for no reason. I don't know. I still don't know why I did that, but it's fine. I didn't even talk to anybody. I'm not here to talk to you. Oh my god. Overload and okay, it's fine. This match made. No, match made by the way. That's fine.
Behind the curtain of the universe lies the Ascendant Plane. Here, causality meets
The ley line
consciousness,
conjunction.
and worlds are born. Go. Find our lost Techians and bring them home.
Didn't see that rock for a minute. I do want to flip my food around in like 6 minutes. Is it a long thing? It wasn't a headshot? You say so. Siva will find you, man. Siva will find you. Oh, sorry? Fight me. Fight me. Punk. I can go down here. Okay, I didn't know I can go down there. And also shoot through it.
Dimensional distortions in your ghost's readings. A beacon should be nearby.
Thought that was Cortana for a minute. Sure. You know, we haven't seen a champion yet. Let me try this out. Yo, don't do me like this. I'm blind. Seriously, whenever I was doing my, look at that damage increase. Whenever I was doing, like, the Ascendant Plane stuff inside of, Dreaming City, it was like I was looking at black. It's very dark here and everything looks the same. I see. Thank you, thank you. And that's a pretty substantial damage increase, man.
The beacon is aligned. Get ready for an attack.
Boy, does it feel good to one tap acolytes again. And actual content that's not just like, you know, patrol. Ooh, baby. And we weren't doing it without the damage above, but with anything lower than like 180, we would probably do it. This perk is Pog, just give me Outlaw. Or Rapid Hit, I don't know what this game can roll with. Or any new reload speed mods. Man, of all the new perks we've seen so far, these ones are definitely better than last season's. The new perks last season are kind of blue, in my opinion. I'll just ult him, no big deal. More Guardians defeated? We'll be going back to what's it called? That's fine. Things for the ensemble did. Improved handling and release speed when our allies are nearby. This is the trash roll. I should gotta ditch some of this inventory space, man. Go back to this for now. I've been like, I'm just gonna infuse you up. No, just do like your vouch save for now. And what's the roll on this? Isn't that good? Sure. There you go. I will go flip my food, then we'll do more of this. I should literally just be a minute. Do all this trash. Okay, one sec, one sec. Good off, man. Thank you.
There is a malevolent force at work in this plane, Guardian.
Oh, yeah.
I can feel it slithering like black water over stones.
We're going pretty far over here, man. Am I going the right way? Probably, yeah. Sweet. Gotta love Thunder Crash. I still really do like the original design the most. Rulers of the Barriers, gotcha. Hold on, beacon.
Align the beacon. Clear out that opposition so it can do its job.
Why not use your heavy? There's a reason you have one of those. Dagger bullets. I can do that. via following these. Send me, Father.
The final beacon is aligned. I'm detecting severe paracausal emanations in your vicinity. Get ready.
Saved. Okay, you were staged. Was it a headshot? No, you're somewhere over there, huh? I should definitely in the future let her crash after spins. And my food's done too, so my chest's gonna get heavy.
Excellent work, Guardian. We couldn't have done it without you.
You can walk. That always flew.
Every tech witch we rescue gets us one step closer
Beating
to
up Frenzy.
finding Osiris.
Good. He won't wait long.
Perhaps we find Osiris before Savathun's plan hatches. Then we let Xivu Arath tear her to pieces.
That sounds dangerous. I wouldn't want to feed one hive god to another.
Yes, but it is entertaining to picture.
We're going back to the barrier ability. Well, I'm just gonna warp there. I'm gonna get my food.
Glint, patch me into Misrax.
Not for me. Side armor trash.
Approach, Guardian. I have an awoken tale to tell you. One my brother recited to our people's children quite often. Long ago, great kestrels roamed the sky. They built ornate nests in the heavens like conquerors. But in their arrogance, they ignored whispers of storms on the wind. Until one day, one such storm swept over them. It collapsed the heavens, drowned their nests. So they fled, and the storm pursued them. Most died, but a fated few washed upon the shores of a great hollow oak. There, a mother kestrel guarded her clutch, 2 shells, bonded inseparably. A daughter, Riga, a son, Agar. Their hearts beat in unison. And they grew. Riga, intuitive and cunning. Agar, loyal but adventurous. Knowing they would one day wish to leave the hollow to face the storm, their mother plucked feathers from her plumage, and one from each child. For Riga she crafted a crown to keen her mind, centered by Agar's luminous feather. For Agar, she crafted a scepter, cored by his sister's obsidian feather to guide his spirit. There is truth in this tale. The scepter and crown, they are real. One I already have. The other, you will retrieve for me. When you return, I will tell you the rest.
Oh, is this for the, It must be.
I am at your mercy, Guardian. This construct protects me from those who wish me harm, from my worm's hunger. But it is a prison, too. Quite elegant, don't you think? I have only one regret, and that is how long it took me to reveal myself to you. I see your synapses firing, a specimen scarred by skepticism. They call me a liar, but we share mutual interests, you and I. If you believe anything I tell you, believe in that. Now, let me show you a different interpretation of the truth. Who is Savathun, you ask? You already know. Oh, guardian mine. I am your friend. I tried to protect you from the Black Fleet. You called it interference. Don't worry. I was not offended. Instead, I found a form more pleasing to your eyes. Osiris was lost, lightless. I saved him from Xivu Arath and assumed his shape so I could guide your victory against her. I ferried the reborn prince to your city so he could be redeemed. I protected Zavala from Kaido's ambitions, ending a war before it could even begin. I delivered the House of Light on its knees to Ikora. I unmasked the enemies lurking inside your city's walls and destroyed them. You may disagree with my methods, but you can't argue with results. I am no villain, and you are no hero. We are paracausal.
Later.
This is my fault. I invited her in. I convinced Zavala that we needed Osiris by our side. A dark pit looked back every time I met his eyes, and I told myself it was his grief. Savathun knew she could use that. The city is the last place Xivu Arath would have searched for her. Now, Saint is tearing the system apart, looking for the real Osiris. You and Crow will need to take point with the Awoken. I don't like it, but he wants to help, and he's earned some trust. It's his decision. We're in a downpour of revelation. I've been trying to analyze every drop of information, as if I could isolate them before they're washed away. There's so much I need to reevaluate, so much I need to do. Interrogate the Witch Queen while we have a captive audience. Our enemies often flirt with arrogance when they believe they've won. See if she'll let her true intentions slip.
Thank you. Alright, so next week we're doing more. That was a what?
I want one like the Warlock's.
Compass. Oh, XP for the calibration of the compass. Gotcha.
Great, Amanda. Then we can... Sorry. How many rounds?
Thank you.
Is that a tradition?
What have you learned?
Let's go get some crucible bounties.
Will it fit?
I just need something that'll work.
Excuse you?
When was the last time you...
Bro, it's not cool to look at this. I'm sorry. That's nerdy.
I need a rest.
Did you show the darkness what light can do? Don't waste it.
Scout Rifle Slayer. Pretty good. Crucible. Method Control. Alright, it's only 25 kills. Is double the first one, right? And then it goes to double that, make it 4 times, I believe. What are these? What's the Titan armor this season? No backup plans. These are from Destiny 1. Shotgun funnel blows activate defensive strike. Defensive strike, when you have full melee energy, shotgun funnel blows activate your defensive strike and consume your melee energy. So like your melee, if it works for it. Or is it only for Void? Yes. Or maybe it'll do for this for everything. Maybe? I don't know. I'd throw some of these out of here. I could put it back on favorites. To be fair, I just have on this one because I know it matches just a class. Speaking of which, probably go to Ada and get the not Ada, Elizabeth, and get the lenses or whatever they're called, the fragments.
Control.
Why does that run out in your hands? Why is it your energy? Shouldn't it be your primary?
They are your life.
I'm not sure. I thought it was whatever your primary was. Or else kinetic.
You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone A lost. They have advantage.
They have advantage. Guardians defeated with the gun? I can put the gun on, it's no big deal. I wasn't aware of the big gun.
C. Zone advantage is yours. Enemy has advantage.
25 kills to go. Gotcha. The automatic.
Double down.
Double down. Did this pierce? I don't know why we lost the tracking. Did you go invisible, maybe?
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. They have advantage.
This is counting.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh.
Zone A lost. Only 5 minutes left. That shut them down. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
He died. From where though?
Power play. Keep the pressure on.
All right.
Zone B lost. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
What are we at here? 12. We got 6 kills with it.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Can't believe I hit that.
Gains the lead. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle.
I thought he'd be outside the glass.
One final push, and victory is yours.
I didn't see him. I saw the X. I was like, how far is he?
Zone C lost. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Delightful.
They can still win.
You're defeated. Fight again.
That's fine.
Persistence.
I'm not here for the wins. 2% for that, for a loss.
Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Probably 4 or like 3. Well, it's 1 to be fair, and then I think like 1.5, but. Dunka. I'm spending. The gun does look horrible. Really not. I've actually preferred the default view of it, but I was trying to try hardy. Be like that? Not really be like that. Oh, it's stupid. It's actually kind of interesting. Oh, is it Queen's Guard armor? Yeah. didn't realize. I didn't realize. When is the second catalyst increase in here? It's early on, right? 22 quadruples. I didn't change the text. I don't think it makes it 8 times. Okay. Alright, I'll do that. When I get 3 umbrals. It's no biggie. Lorenz driver.
Control.
Oh no, that's me.
Move in and take those zones.
Oh no, man, it's
They
me.
are your life.
I'll go for Bravo.
Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone B. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. 2 for 1. Yes! 3 down!
Brother does the explosion. I didn't reload it. Dude, I'm so bad with that.
Zone C
This is
captured.
all the
That's
time.
a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone A lost.
I'll eat this.
Yes. Now show them the true meaning of war. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. You wage war like a true titan. Double down.
Knew what happened. I knew it. Got him.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Tell them to line up faster.
Are they in my left ear? It's not somebody else's.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone advantage is yours.
Brother.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
At one shots. Sure, it is a bow. I prefer.
Zone C lost. They have advantage. You have zone advantage.
I heard you.
Five minutes remain.
I don't want the
A
heavy.
strong
Get out of here.
start. Fight on.
42%. We need 33 heals.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Bro. 2 kills. At your midi.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Ah.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. You wage war like a true titan. They have advantage. Zone A lost. It's a power play.
You may have scared
Get
me.
those zones back.
I'll go for Alfred.
Zone C captured. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Dustin. Go for it, I dare you. I dare you. Bye. Anyone else?
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them, now
Oh, I'm
hold
so
them.
sorry, man. All hacks. You can have the ammo.
Zone C lost. Zone B lost. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. Your legend grows. You have advantage. Keep it up, and victory is yours.
I'm gonna play over here.
You shut the enemy down.
Ah.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Double down.
It's good. That's the point, right?
You captured
Yeah.
Zone C. You have advantage. A victory well executed.
Scathe log. That's back, huh?
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
It doesn't really matter what I infuse this up to, but sure, Hunger, you'll be in my inventory for a while. There you go. Let's hop into strikes. Strikes? Strikes. I'm ready. I don't want to use that. I could use the this. I can use the AR2 for Words of Light. There you go. Words of Power, sorry. Exotic Ghost. Exotic Emote. Exclusive item. Vanguard. Yes, strikes. What are nightfalls? 1290. You know what? I could do this. I'll throw on get more experience. I'm kind of okay with this. I'll see how much you get. I'll put an overload bow, I think. Just that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. 'Cause I have not gotten this yet, right? No. I could just do Crucible until we get Unstoppable. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Crucible, I need Vanguard strikes. So give me back. You. Now, like, what do we have to use here? It wouldn't be any of these. Solar abilities, astral alignment, power weapons, rapid kills, rocket launchers, submachine guns, sidearm, submachine gun, machine gun, trace rifle, scout rifle, trace rifle, stasis, solar, super, challenger, melee, subby. Man, I really should probably use some submachine guns though. I just don't like my kinetic submachine guns. You know what? I do like this gun. I do not like my other gun. Multi-match is fine.
Failsafe has been compromised. A band of Fallen touched down on Nessus and they've raided a secondary crash site for the Exodus Black. She is a powerful ally and our foothold on this planetoid. We have to help.
I have no sensor reach in that direction, Captain. But their weapons have left a trail of arc pulses. Will you help me track them? I can feel them crawling around behind my eyes.
It's dead.
Ew. I just ate. One more set of coordinates. Those Fallen can't be far.
Is it just 100 kills? Bands, yeah. Make sure they can be headshotted. Again, they can't be headshotted.
I've narrowed down a location. Let's go.
Captain, may I speak with you in private?
Sounds juicy. What's going on?
Sorry, Cap. I cut the line. There's a buzz.
So apparently, it's just as soon as you pull the gun out when you have 3 stacks, it'll live. Bro. Funny. I'm not in a rush. You have to get 200 activities done. Or activity points, so. I'm not in a rush. How much did we get for that win, by the way? 3 points. Yeah, I was right, 1.5.
I'll be right back. This webbing on the floor looks like some kind of arc conductor. Probably best to keep arc energy away.
Honestly, linear fusion rifle scavenger is actually more of my cup of tea here. We don't really use our heavy that often, so. That's finder, not scavenger. See, I feel like I stuck my teammate there and I might just die. Now I can use a scout rifle for kills. That's fine. Being able to push on the fly like that, it's so good.
Barrier down.
And not have to worry about ammo.
Those shanks were using your circuits as arc weapons.
The Fallen
Right, you can do that
are
here.
worse than the Cave 6.
Oh, he's okay.
How, exactly?
Failsafe, we haven't seen any sign of Fallen tinkering with your ship. Look, his ghost loves him.
They're still crawling around. They seem right at home.
I've located another set of arc
He has that one.
Don't worry, we'll find them.
But they have that one.
Hello? I was so worried about you guys. And your stuff. I'm so glad I can hear myself in the feed again. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Zavala's gonna be so mad you cut him out of this. Onward.
Sweet. Poor guy. Doesn't even know he's marked for death. Doesn't even know, man.
Cade unit, shut your modulator.
No, you do that. Guys, please. They're trying to kill us.
Oh no, poor guy.
I don't think we're alone.
Hello? Fire Team Piccolo, can you hear me?
Fire Team Piccolo. Widow's bite? Widow's in the trash.
We have no
Hold on.
choice. Operation Oboe has begun.
Shouldn't we tell him we're fine?
Nah, it's better this way. No one gets left behind, Piccolo. No one.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be back for 3 seconds.
I've almost fallen myself. The Red Legion has compromised this planet's crust. My scouts report multiple seismic events across the surface.
We got
Analyzing
2.
radio chatter. Commander, I believe the Legion is responsible. Perhaps they are conducting some sort of research?
Huh. Even their scientists are bullies.
Oh, come on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you off the edge, man. And we might get 4 points for a hero Nightfall. I don't know what the reward is this week. I know they have 2 rewards now in rotation. But I mean, I'll hop into it.
On your right, a waterfall of
Vex milk.
Milk. Yes.
Depends on how horrible the scoring champions are. And if it's faster just to do, you know, by that. Hero Nightfall doesn't add that much time. It's a couple of minutes. I didn't forget. Why is it so bright in here? It's right.
Hey, Failsafe, you're all cozy in your data port. Any advice on an energy shield?
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have... Okay, we'll shoot them.
Why pull that out? It's just to see what you're at. Why do that?
Friendly query. What have you done to attract such hostile species to my planet?
Rest easy, Fizz. The Guardian has this.
Can't believe there wasn't a headshot, man. Godspeed. Oh no, he died. It's a J-Bud. Excuse you.
Zavala, looks like the drills are manned by a full battalion of Cabal.
A full battalion? What is that to you, who have slain gods in the heart of the Black Garden?
That should kill him. I'm surprised if it didn't.
Just so you know, I have detected a massive Vex energy signature.
And the only way to reach it is down past those giant, pointy drill bits? Good.
Waiting for the ammo. Hip fire on these is actually totally fine. Never another animation yet, is why. I'm aware how the bug works. It's not really a bug, just how they land. But it was only for champions, though, to be paired with. Just those three guys. Can I grab that bird?
I think it's lined
His
up.
legs?
Right?
For reserves? Okay. Honestly, you know what? Give me it. Let's give it a try. I don't need scavenger on. They killed me. They can pull me, it's fine. 13, 15. Why am I looking in that direction? Breathe. I'm so sorry. Victory dance? Okay. Thank you for the revive. I got your J, bud. I got your J, bud. I do wish sensitivity changed for the go faster on the sparrows. Ooh, that kills him.
Zavala, modular mine neutralized.
Vex weapons would have been a nightmare in Red Legion's hands. You won us an entire theater of this war. I would say you deserve a rest, but we need you.
I'm gonna be doing Nightfalls, that's what I need to do. Get this up there.
Suit you just fine.
Let's stay in rotation. What am I doing? 3 of 17. That's not bad. We're at what? We're doing 2 strikes. much experience do we have? I'm not sure how it rewards the experience earned. 150, so 75 each for a strike. Nightfall is probably different.
All the paths to the rest of the base are shut tight. But get me to a console, and I'll take care of that.
Did you shoot up a flare? I thought we weren't allowed to have flares anymore after I had nothing to do with why we're not allowed to have flares.
It wasn't us. They must have detected me in their network.
And I'd get ready for reinforcements. A lot of reinforcements.
There's going to be power. I do wish I had a faster reload for it. Reload speed is abysmal. And we'll see what the catalyst does. We gotta destroy the Thrasher. I'll grab the thing.
There's a high concentration of solar energy over there.
I can't believe it. You were right. She grabbed it.
What I would have done?
It's not what anyone should have done.
Well, we are guardians there, Soraya.
Nice work. That should take care of the barrier.
If I give it Outlaw and I'd be happy. I don't see how we do 12,000 damage to them and take less than one scout rifle shot.
Cabal usually like to be found.
This guy's no ordinary space.
I'm kind of finicky in the Cabal.
His weapons ain't half bad either.
Those
Kind of
weapons
finicky.
have snuffed out too many good people.
Oh, don't get me wrong. He'll still deserve whatever this fire team gives him. They always do.
Well, this looks familiar.
Yeah, funny story about the Oroban.
Cabal and their weird ship names. I think it was the Orobas Victura.
Yeah, that one. Zahn moved in after he put Lumos out to pasture. He's in there somewhere.
Why not? I find heavy enough.
Back into the ship we go. We're coming for you, Zahn.
He's got a lot to answer for. Be thorough.
Remember that elevator? Looks like we have to bring it down again.
That sounds easy.
There's a tank here.
Okay, well, there are many levels, David.
Why did I reload this gun?
One less tank to worry about, but we need to get up that
Stop
elevator.
pushing me. Why do I feel crouched? Don't use all your ammo when you need for top. Or Zan. Zan. Has it always been that one? Oh, well, I thought it was.
You're not going to believe this.
Wait. Let me guess. Giant flamethrower.
No, but thanks for that image.
I missed. I'll get more ammo for Zan. You're Zan, get your boy, dog. I think tomorrow we'll probably do a little bit of Psychonauts before we do more Destiny. And Thursday I'll probably do Library of Runia Destiny. Friday we'll see what happens. Why am I shooting
Zan
Zan?
is here. And the flamethrower. Is he using the flamethrower?
Yes.
I really hit Zan. No. So there's a third, never mind. Where that happens.
Almost back to the surface.
Watch for air support. This guy's too smart to not have a backup plan.
Yeah, backup plans are overrated.
Here we go. Got him.
Without Zahn, the Red Legion will be back to throwing rocks before too long. Great work.
You've been hit with a rock? Don't joke about that. I miss Eris.
Don't mind if I do. Or make that mistake. Do I really care about a stasis? A stasis set of armor? I don't know.
approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Oh, he's doing.
We're heading inside now.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia. She was taken, but she can be saved. She will try to kill you. Much as you might like to do the same, you must spare her.
I can get us to the bottom of the temple from here. Cover me. Watch out.
Legal action 2? And a pulse rifle? Diplomatic immunity? Say, am I wrong? No, it's the kids that are wrong. You know what? It's a 340, get out of here. Well, hold on. Look at this. I'll get him. Sorry, I was talking to someone. Dunga-da-dunk, Kind of so satisfying. I don't want killing one into this, so any reload speed, and I'd be very happy with this roll.
That's the witch. Remember, we're here to save her.
Oh, sticky toes. Right, I forgot. I wouldn't they changed it. I swear that didn't matter to begin with. I'll just hit her with it, no big deal. Hate that. Oh no. Bro. I my teammate with that.
Watch that debris. She's escaping.
Don't throw it, don't throw it. Really hoping they were going to throw it. I was waiting for it to grab it. Why I didn't super there? I wanted to throw it here and kill her here. I was just ready for that to be a headshot. Sweep, sweep, sweep. I'm just gonna nuke boss, so. Shouldn't matter. Just give me 20 points for doing the corrupted man.
I broke my oath. I broke it all. He knows everything. Ruin.
Oh, they have blackout. Look at that. It's 120 points. It's like streaking. I don't need to infuse you because we already have that's 13, 17. There we go. Wasn't that my no? Yeah, wasn't that my third strike? No, the mark was our third, wasn't it?
The Red Legion has compromised this planet's crust. My scouts report multiple seismic events across the surface.
My scouts. Bro, can you watch your feet? Interesting. I said I was not ready to go through that, but okay. Bro, hold this for me, would you?
Hey, failsafe, you're all cozy in your data core. Any advice on an energy shield?
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have... Okay, we'll shoot them.
Let me put my LMG. We do need some LMG kills, and I know I have it. So, there we go. 95 shots. Okay. I don't know how many kills we need. It is a rapid fire frame, to be fair. I believe that's a rapid fire frame. Rude. Brother. The tank spawn. I'm not gonna take it. I don't know how many we need. To be fair, I think we have 3 bounties based around this, 2 from like Gunsmith. Maybe. No, it doesn't make sense. You can punch me, that's fine. There's 14. What was it, 22 for extra experience? That's solar kills, those LMGs.
I think they want their drill back.
Melee? Score. Oh, it's a melee kill series. Let me take that off. Was it blackout? That's live gamer. I do not have any sidearms on my person though. Machine gun kills. Oh. Lucky. Where did that box go? Whatever, keep it. Stop that. I need one machine gun kill, please. That's all I ask for is one machine gun. One itsy bitsy heavy brick. All I require. I'll be doing it next time. Dude, give me that perk on a 120. Did they change this platform? This would be right there. I'm telling you, I'm not taking crazy pills here. I was moving this platform restricted.
It's not getting up from that. Zavala, we're good.
Vex's weapons would have been a nightmare in Red Legion's hands. You won us an entire theater of this.
There would just be some murk.
I would say you deserve a rest, but we need you elsewhere.
But we need you elsewhere.
You just fine.
Pardon me. Did these reset at some point? Five 17. I'm committed to getting my my thing tonight. That was doubles. Yeah, 22. Okay. I could just go farm. I could just go do some repeatables. That's a lot of experience, to be fair. That's for artifact, though. Topical fusion. Can you let me do what I'm doing? Thank you.
The Fallen have tracked us to Nessus. They have the Exodus Black on lockdown and damaged fail-safe systems in their raid. Both are key assets.
Now we're going to do Nightfalls.
Operation Piccolo has begun.
15. I still think I will do some Nightfalls.
One more set of coordinates. Those Fallen can't be far.
I mean, Jeff will be joining us in a little bit here, so. Brother. Why is there a pike here?
I've narrowed down a location. Let's go.
Why are you so far advanced? Why are you hurt? Really?
Stay close. I'll have those barriers down soon. This device looks like an old arc energy conveyor.
I thought I named him all the way over there, my guy. Is that Polaris Lance? Well, it wasn't you. That was Polaris Lance. It was when does the Polaris Lance sound? Sorry, since when does the Polaris Lance sound like a toilet? Get him, champ. Sorry, I'm gonna stand over here. Josephine. So icy. Oh, touch it.
Hello? Everything okay?
We're fine. Failsafe was just being fidgety.
Hey, unit. Ghost. Kindly delete yourselves.
just send me, why don't you? I believe with one rocket and a proper timing of our super, we can kill the pseudo one shot. Turn around. I dare you. Goodbye.
I don't think we're alone.
Maybe not. We have weakness, yeah, but. Don't know why you were delayed, but okay. Oh, you slime dog. There we go.
Can't sneak up on us. All clear.
My systems have recovered. Have you
Let me
found
go to the
any
tower.
artifacts from the crew? Any burial sites?
Nothing but a fallen fortress built out of your old colony ship. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I guess.
No Golden Age ray guns?
No.
Well, that's okay, I guess. Well, come on back, Guardian. At least you got some loot.
I'm gonna give my rabbits their nightly snack, so I'll be back 2 minutes. Be back.
Stop it. Someone's looking.
Okay, I'm ready for Nightfalls. Mr. Don Chill Gaming. I don't have control of my character. There we go.
Underway.
Underwear. We're at 1319. It's fine.
Sign, please.
What umbral is that? Is it we have 3 now?
Again, Guardian.
I should go through and knock that out for some experience real quick. Squid?
Hello, Guardian.
Hello, Guardian. Booties? That works.
Some of these files are older than the city itself.
Some of these files are older than the city itself. He's never got it.
If you show the darkness what light can do.
I'll grab this.
Will you answer? Victory spells nice, Guardian, but the Red Legion's not.
The Red Legion doesn't do this anymore. They're shacks.
What can I do for you, Titan?
Kind of. You had to be a mark, huh? You know what I might go do real quick? We'll go do all the planetary main dailies because they're worth a lot of experience. So I do want to try to get quadruple experience before I start going for this, but
Guardian, hello.
a mark. Can I get some arms?
Take care of yourself, okay?
Alright, take me to... I'll go to the EDZ first. No, I did all the EDZ ones. Go to Cosmodrome. Repeatables are worth less, so I'm only gonna do the dailies and then we'll go back to doing what we were doing. Because I might wait for Jeffrey to get for Nightfalls anyway, so... Oh, these cap? Alright, I'll go back to the, Did these cap? Where are they? Yeah, did these cap? He's funny, he's funny. I wanted to go here anyway. I mean, I could do this first.
Here to help.
I already have it on me. Hive kills.
You got it.
Kinetic. Public events. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to the, There's no public event up, so... I will go back to the helm real quick. Then come back here. People moving out. People moving in, boy. Being dumb on a hung on my head. Oh, oh, oh. Dude, my stinking, my inventory here will put some people into our rum roma. You know what I mean? I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. To you. Make weapons, because weapons are cool. First off, this is more important. No, I'll just do this for the experience. Who cares? I'm at cap. 450 isn't bad. Cool. Neat. Okay. Ensemble, I don't care for. As I get closer teammates are to you, the better reload and handling. Yeah. So that's trash. Pulse Amplifier Dragonfly. That's bad. 1316. That's fine. Yeah, we have a 1318. Lead from gold. I eat. All right. So it doesn't work how this works like Chosen, not like Splicer. That's kind of icky, but whatever. Dynamic sway reduction, multi-kill clip on a 360. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Why'd I come here? Oh, well, I'm ready. Oh, well, we're doing bounties first, right? Public event? Maybe up here? Nope. Cosmodrome? Okay. Hive's over there too, so it'll be the Hive public event. Then it was public events, Hive, and multi-kills? I don't remember. Kinetic weapon, okay. Scorn, we'll get that done. Finishers I can do. Sidearm, I don't have one on me. Trace rifles, I don't have one on me. I don't have one on me. As I go and start working on the exotic quest, but I don't think you can even get it today. Sniper rifle, I don't think I have one on me. No. I should have one of each gun on me though. Wasn't a headshot? How dare you, sir? It's 2 heroics, right? I believe. Or heroics don't give you more? I don't remember. You know what? Getting the 3 charges might actually reload your gun. Slayer of IPAs. Oh no. May I have some hive, sir? May I have some hive, sir? Bro, you see this man Sparrow? What's agility energy? I didn't even realize I did that. Maybe it doesn't reload it, I don't know. I'll get it with the public event, but there's no enemies here. This is why I hate this stinking area. The only place that has enemies is Skydrop. I don't know what it's called. Sky something. Alright, let me head back. Does giving you ether give you a speed boost for a short amount of time? Did not say the words there, Google phone, Google Assistant. Don't know why it came up. Ether? Google? Hey? Don't think so. Oh, Ethers.
Heads up. My scanners are picking up an object descending rapidly from low Earth orbit. Probably another warsat.
You wanna know these birds, man? They're safe, they're safe.
Is one of several steady sources of new Guardians. We try to keep it clear of hostiles as often as possible.
Just decimated. Forgotten shores. $88 for that. I mean, I'm glad I, you know, did that, but am I really? Unless we have to wait weekly anyway. Well, we can still get like to level 4, I think. If we do the other stuff from the past this week. You should not be a walker, you should be a glimmer, I think. Walker would have been over there. In the drip. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
I just received a Vanguard alert. Seems like there's a fallen Glimmer extraction crew nearby.
Troll boy. Oh, I'm done. Never mind. To Tangled no, Tangled Shore sucks. Dreaming City, they're weird. Moon, sure. Urus.
The fight continues.
Loot chests, hive, hand cannon rapid defeats, and fusion rifle. I don't think I have one on me. I do not, I won't do that one. I had to dump this empty vessel, man. I keep forgetting.
I am sure.
I could do it right now and also grab a fusion rifle. Back it up. Let's see, fusion rifle.
I can smell the hatred of the hive upon you.
Hopefully I wrote a backup plan. I'll take my glacial chasm, wherever that is. Where is that? It's over here. It's only at 12:48. I gotta infuse this thing up, man.
Always be prepared.
Always be smacking. Hive, chest, fusion rifle, hand cannon. Assylian filaments. I don't have a sniper on me to check it. I guess I should probably put a sniper on me. In my... take off my breach light for now, and I'll take out my sniper. I'll get my kills first. I should go to the Hagmouth for Hive. I'm gonna just farm the entry to the vendor belly there. Come over here. Squeeb. Well, I will grab you.
What are these things?
The nearest. Oh, it's near. Yeah, there's chest up at the anchor of Sorrow. I can go this way. Got another grassy boy spawn right there. And they have like, because I did my my goblins in the moon like 2 seasons ago. I know that took forever, man. There's like 3 goblins per area to spawn like a 5-minute timer. I think I ended up redoing like a mission that had a minute. Where everyone has to go fight the Minotaur at the end. Veneros? That's 4? See you in. I see, there you are. I guess that was 4 then. In the heck mound on the moon. Ah, I hit the wrong button. I'm not doing altars. Wrong if you want to, I guess. I'm pretty sure the one I already got. Nope. Thank you. Back to you. Do you give me the same effect? I don't believe you do, because your zoom is different. You give me some, but not as much as a sniper. Are we looking to kill any hive over here? Alright, just need the high kills. It feels good, man. Tapping these knights like that. Alright, I'm gonna go into the Hellmouth. You never know. I should really see if this loads it. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Don't even pull out your spare, I'm gonna mess it up. Just walk. We only need one more chain. Here we go. can download it. Okay. Nice dodge, nerd. Two more. It was 16. Alright, now we'll go to a different planet. We'll go to Europe. We'll go to Nessus. I don't know how Europa is worth. So fail safe. What's up, fail safe? Are you okay? I'm gonna come over to you, fail safe? No? Okay. Bro, like, where's she at? What the frick, man? They kill fail safe. He's freaking dead. Alright. I'll go to Europa. Other than the new fragments anyway. Look at that. Thank you for the arms. Me arms. Helmet, please. Also need some primary to be. Well, we have 13, 17. Thank you, LZ. I'm not doing a hunt. Fallen with finishers. Bex with solar damage. Linear fusion rifles. Rogue public event in the Staring Abyss. Sure. I'm gonna go to Cadmus Ridge for it now. So I should get a solar. I definitely have the solar gun on me, right? Yeah. He's a trusty. Teagle is near. And Chez is near. Grenade 22 is here. There's only 20 solar kills. Fallen is anything, and I believe Vex need a. Oh, hold on, the Vex need the solar kills? Yes, okay. I do believe Fallen or anything, though. Sure. Fallen. Fallen are finishers. Okay. Easy. But when do I have linear future rifle back out? So it's fast. I take priority. Why, hello there, sir. Why, hello there, sir.
Hello, the boy.
How do you do? I sent you a friend request on Destiny 2.
Sick. I'm opening it now.
So what were you doing earlier?
I finished the main thing that resets next week.
Okay, you finished the weekly mission. Next time.
And I'm on step 3 of 4. Or
I didn't do any of that yet. Of the.
Okay.
I grabbed it and I talked to her, but I'm on step 2 out of 4. I need to go to the Dreaming City and do those 5 things or whatever it was.
I did those 5 things and then I stopped.
You want to take me to them?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm on Europa for a minute. I was doing the dailies for a quick XP. I was gonna do some Nightfalls. I want to do some Nightfalls.
I'm down to do some double Nightfall.
I want that RPG.
Okay. Are the weapon drops affected by the double drop?
Yeah.
Then we will do.
Unless you want to finish that, So is that for, the 3 thing you're at 3 to 4 on? Is that for the trace rifle, the exotic trace rifle?
I don't know.
Because apparently that's going to take 4 weeks to do, so it's probably good to do it this week.
Okay.
From what I've heard, so.
I mean, we can just blow it out. It's really quick.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
You can join on me whenever you want. You got to get to your friend request spot.
I'll figure it out once I get in.
It's just in the they added more tabs to the roster. It's just different tabs for messages. How do you like the Lawrence?
I haven't used it at all yet. I've been
Dude,
using
it's
the
so
Persia.
good.
Really?
It may be like the funnest exotic they put out right out of season passes.
Damn. I don't know. I've been using the Monte Carlo, getting that heavy ammo drop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, cause like I don't really want to use ARs, and it's unstoppable overload this week. So I was using Pulse and bows. Now I'm gonna be using bows and linear fusions because I'm that far in the artifact.
Okay.
So I'm a 16 right now.
Apparently, I'm already on your friends list.
Okay.
Oh wait, because I have you added on a different platform.
Is that how that works? I don't know.
I think it just says that you're a Bungie friend.
Oh, look at that.
Oh wait, even this invite. All right, there we go.
We're in the same crew.
2 different friends of you.
Let me see.
You're my only Xbox friend online right now.
The fight becomes too costly.
I did invite you. There you go. You get any of the new stasis guns?
I haven't.
Dude, the hand cannon's extremely powered.
Yeah.
There is one perk on it that makes it into a like 120.
Ooh.
As you have, if you get a kill, it makes your gun shoot like a 120.
Interesting.
With
I got
with the
2
damage.
of the new weapons. I got the ITA or IOTA
The fusion
Drake
rifle.
ones, the
Yeah.
fusion rifle, and the heavy grenade launcher.
I've not got the heavy grenade launcher, but I got the fusion rifle, the ARs, the sniper. I think there's a sniper, I forget.
Got it.
Howdy. I was just going for experience, so.
Yeah. Fusion rifles are so pog.
Yeah. I want to get my Vex.
Same.
Did you see the last perk inside of the
Hold
the
on, I'm gonna have
artifact?
to turn this game down. I don't know why it's so loud.
I think they messed with the sound settings this patch.
Alright, well it's good now. What were you asking?
Did you see the last perk inside of the artifact page?
Which one?
The bottom one is the one for getting some consecutive hits with the fusion rifle or linear fusion rifle, increases the damage.
Ooh, I did not see that.
Yeah. It's the only damage
Merciless
increase. I wouldn't say Vex mythic class.
That too.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been working on my catalyst this entire time. For
nice
gun. I'm only only thing I gotta do now is the 200 activities, so
Hmm.
I'm on everything else. It has a very satisfying thunk, the gun.
I can hear it.
Yeah. Especially when you get the pull working. It also gives you aim hacks.
Ooh.
Or wall hacks, sorry. Bro, I keep shooting at their hair. So I think the weapon has a bad target acquisition, because that should kill most strikes if you hit him in the hair.
Hmm.
Most
Yeah, I wanna know.
ones, but-
Bye.
I'm gonna go to the lost sectors, okay. Do you want to go grab the weekly real quick here for spirits?
Huh?
You want to go grab the weekly from, what's his face for some experience real quick? That's what I'm doing.
I mean, I can grab it.
Yeah, after we do this, go grab it. I just grabbed all the dailies. I didn't grab any repeatables, just the dailies.
Yeah.
There he's bossing.
I am bussing.
See the Scorn have stasis weapons now?
I did not.
They can slow you now. And freeze you, actually.
The ones on, Dreaming City?
Scorn and Dreaming City and on Tangled Shore.
I didn't even notice.
I believe so do the Taken, also.
Ah.
The Evil Wrath has given them their spicy bullets.
Not the spicy bullets.
By the way, the parallax trajectories cap out at 1500 in your inventory.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
I got the Decide shotgun from last season.
A DSI shotgun.
Yeah.
Alright, go get your weekly and the dailies if you wish. I'm gonna go to Asterian Abyss.
Anna Bray, or not the Anna, the other one.
You mean Elizabeth?
Yeah. Elsie.
Elsie. One of the dailies is to do a heroic at Asterian Abyss, so.
Ah.
And Asterian Abyss is up now.
Dude, seeing a mini thing, a mini sparrow boggles my mind.
Oh, the ones from like Shadowkeep?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard they exist sometimes. Like, what the heck is this man doing?
Alright, is it still going?
It is still going. But I don't think these guys made it heroic. But no, it's still going, it's still going.
The new fusion rifle looks a lot like the Arbalist.
Yeah. Bro. Yeah, it's just crashed. Or did the party just... No, we're good, we're good. Okay. We're Yabs. I think I walked in front of your talents as well. Okay, I swear I hopped in front of somebody's super. Okay. That's heroic duty. I need to do 10 headshots with linear fusion rifles in a lost sector. 5 more following with finishers. Okay, I'm gonna go do that real quick to fulfill a lost sector. Do you have a linear fusion rifle? Hey, is it the new one? It's really good. So the people that you get wall hacks on, they also drop little like necklaces things, and if you have 3 of them, they give you a damage boost for half a minute with the gun. And you always, even if you have the gun holstered, it still marks people, and you can still pick them up, and you don't have to like keep an eye on like remember like, oh, I got 3, I gotta switch guns. It will just start the buff as soon as you pull out the gun. Yeah, it sucks him in and makes him explode. You need headshots, so get these nerds out of here. If you want to get your catalyst done, I would do it this week because it's momentum control. It's very fast just to go get the first step can be with any gun, but the second page you gotta use the gun for the 50 guardian kills. But if you wait till like level 13, you get double progress, so you wait till that. That dude's flying away. Oh, whoops. Whoops. He just looked at me. Oh! Yeah, he blew up. I bumped into him, man. Didn't even bother. I gotta finish 5 more fallen. I forgot about it. Yeah. We might have to run the wall sector again. I have plenty of ammo, so I'll have him a bit. Oh, he's almost dead. Alright, I finished mine. There we go. I'll chill. You got these guys. Okay. I can't finish these guys, so that one-shot him. Yep, I one-shot them all. I can do falling somewhere else. Ooh, a budding winds. I was fishing for one of those. I thought I got a good budding winds. I don't know what happened to it. If it doesn't have draw speed for the masterwork, I could throw it away. I could have sworn I grinded out of budding winds. Maybe I was blowing wind? Ooh. How lucky is it? It's pretty neat. I must have deleted it then, the budding winds. Yeah, you want the archer's tempo, and then you want draw speed on your string, and draw speed on your I forget remember you can or not, but like on your I don't believe fiberglass would do anything, or sorry, rubber. I guess you would get more stability out of it, but yeah, I'm not sure what thumbs up really means with the bows. They don't ever seem good. Trusty. That works too. Dude, they added two 260 RPM scout rifles this season. Yeah. One's Gambit. Yeah. They have full auto. Let's see, I need one more Fallen, and then I need like one more public event to finish my weekly. I don't wish to one-tap use. Yeah. I believe a heroic public events to get a quarter. Dude's having a rough time. He died, poor guy. Oh no, he's kinda here. He's still having a rough time though. Now he's dead. I love switching primary weapons on the fly and not having to have 0 reserves. It's so good. When I was doing strikes and I was doing the one on Nessus where you gotta like run through the ship, actually the credit down or whatever it is. And the part where you're like sitting on the arc platform and like, the 2 servitors come down, it's like, oh, I have an SMG out. I quickly switched over to a sky rifle and everything was fine. It feels good, man. Those Pogmen.
To experiment with the darkness.
Public event up at the left part of the map. If you want to quickly swoop by and get that heroic 25%. Okay, it just started. It's the Crux convergence, so you got time. It's a fallen public event anyway, so. Please, sir. Thank you. I'm hitting this one? Okay. Hold that for me, would you? Reloading. There we go. There's one more in there. No, we're good. Dude, this hunter's like posture looks so bad. Alright, I'm done all my stuff here, so whenever you're good, we can go to the Dreaming City for those 5 things. Yeah. But I didn't do what? What are you talking? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I haven't. Oh, because you gotta do what's her face, the Wrathborn hunt. That's like a 20-minute thing. It's not worth it. Plus, you gotta do missions to get the Wrathborn hunt unlocked, right? Yeah, I didn't grab that one. I mean, we could do it if you want. I can go grab it. But it's only like I think it's only like 8,000 experience. Reese Reborn keycodes. Reese. Reese. Hey. Yeah, I'm just about at 1320. Took me about 5 hours. Yeah, I saw them tweet when I got on. I was like, oh, we're extended maintenance. Turns out that was just for like their APIs. So I played Hades for like 3 hours. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna wait. I'm just a dummy. Get your stinking stinkies out of here. So you don't get to suck the wyverns with the power shot? You say so. Missed. Doesn't matter. The hipfire for the near future rifles is so good. It's dead center. We will head to the Dreaming City. I'm using my my timed explosive RPG, whatever they're called. But I will be switching over to the explosive light one when I get that unlocked. Which is why I was gonna do some Nightfalls, because like kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I get progress for my catalyst, and I get progress towards getting the weapon. So you get the weapon by doing either Gambit, Crucible, or Vanguard. Is just hit level 17 and the hit enough to reset your rank. And you get the 3, and you're good. Wake up, honey, new Destiny season just dropped. No, she's right here. What's up, Petre?
Still fighting the good fight, I see.
I don't believe she gives good experience for her deal. Yeah, she didn't give you any experience for her stuff. Yeah.
Queen's blessing, cousin.
Fellow chronicler, man, let's go. Brother, respect. 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 Thank you, thank you. He gave me the crouch. He didn't give you the crouch, so I feel respected. Kind of like you flashed him. You got like a overfitted coat. When we do Nightfalls, I'll have both things on, so. Where's me? Okay. It's 360. Did you go through? The holster mods are kind of slow. I haven't messed with them. I thought about putting it on like linear fusion rifles, but my chest piece is already stacked anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, he's lucky pantsing it. He's lucky pantsing it. I'm so jealous. Lucky pants, man. You see, they brought back a bunch of Destiny 1 exotic for each class season. Hunters get the dancing pants. But remember what I'm talking about? Hold on. I see you. They were kind of memey, but they worked them to be different. The Radiant Dance Machines. So now when you when you dodge roll, it makes it so I believe that is what it is. When you dodge roll, it extends your, it gives you infinite dodge roll for a couple seconds. I grabbed it. I grabbed it. The Titans got the no backup plans again. No Twilight Oath. And then Boots of the Assembler for, wait, is that right? No, it should be the Nothing Manacles for, Warlock. I thought the light class change was coming this patch, but I guess this is, I could have sworn they said during the show the light is getting it this patch, but as start of, Witch Queen. Avoid Subclass getting the stasis effect. I was so powered for it, man. Yeah. I could have sworn on the stream, I was only listening, but I could have sworn they said available today, or the start of the season. I bounced off you! I bounced off. I lived. Blew my sparrow though. You can make that jump. Okay. Make this one though? Yes, you can. Take my hand! Is it by the sticks? Oh, up here. Okay. It's the last one, or this is 4, right? I forgot you can't stick your teammates with these sticky RPG shots. Atlas screw. Then oh, well, you gotta shove back. Okay. Did you see Savathun's swampy area? Oh, dudes, swampland, man. No, I mean for the Witch Queen, the expansion, the area, Hair Throne World. Did you see that the Hive have light in Hair Throne World? There are Hive Guardians. Okay. Yeah, there are Hive Guardians. They have the same super as us. Blade Barrage. I got a Atlas terminal activated at the helm. How about the glaive? See that? Yeah, you have. It's a new weapon. You build it. They had a weapon crafting too. Sheesh. But yeah, so like the Hive Guardians can be resurrected, so you have to go up there and crunch their ghost. Yeah, they're Hive ghosts. Well, it's like deception of lies and everything instead of Throne World, right? That doesn't. It's what she wants. Or Respect. Maybe. Tools of the Lost. Don't mind if I do. I've gotten so many Volp Essia, or Volp Essulia. Ensemble blows. Get the ensemble out of here. I don't want to see that trash. Excuse you. It was good. What rolls you get? But I also had that bow. I haven't got a good roll for it though. Yeah, they made that good. It's interesting. One of the guns that have 2 barrels. Oh, where am I going here? Access the helm via the director and I select a hollow coronation. Oh, is that a mission? Oh, okay. Too many players in this activity. Too many players in my activity. Yeah. How long is the mission? You didn't? Oh, okay. Well, we'll do it on our own. Real quick. I'm not gonna return to orbit. You can return to orbit. We're good. They brought back the Scathe Lock. Not sure how you get it. From faction rank up packages. I don't think so. It's probably from like leveling up a faction, like the Vanguard or whatever, if I'd imagine. Or I'm gonna say from turning in mats at vendors, but I don't think so. They brought back the annual skate? Really? What? Dude, did you do the Shattered Throne thing? Here? For it, did you have to go to the Trossland for no reason? Oh, I must have done it. So, okay. So, I had to step to talk to Petra, right? I ignored that and went to the Trossland to go get my season challenges done. And then, I guess I found them on the way, I guess. So then I went back to the helm to finish the weekly. And then I said go to the Trossland. Then I got there, I touched down, and it instantly said go back to the helm. I was like, what the frick is going on? I didn't realize. Because I thought the anchors were just things to spawn now. To give you the currency. Let's get across the stars. The deposit out this screw.
It leads to many places. The vault where I stowed the scepter.
Really gonna do this together?
The atlas skews you've collected serve as star charts of sorts, used to map and navigate ley lines back when they could be freely explored.
Not the ley lines.
Aldrin had been searching for Ager's scepter for some time when he made these. Another daring venture to win my affection.
Well, Adler's ley lines are, or the ley lines are, like seismic activity, right?
Here.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess, but... Well, I'm sure it's random. Yeah, Shidulu could be very good in like GMs and stuff. It was a meme perk in Destiny 1, right? It was on the hung jury. I do have a map of all of the Atlas screws. I gotta do the other, I need the other Ascendant or seasonal challenges that give you experience to get more. I gotta do 2 more Wayfinder's Troves. There were great perks for the Threaded Needle. Oh, it's not a random roll, the Bolsia? Nah, I got the same thing as you. Shoot the, loot. I'm gonna keep my current roll, so. Make that a 1320. Alright. So let's see. Each Technian... Hold on. Do we just go find the screws now? Is that what it is? Like, can we do these out of quests now? Hold on. Let me look it up. That's for the weekly. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about the exotic quest line we were just doing. Season of the Loser. I'm gonna wait till next week. Okay, that's fine. Nightfalls, I guess. Did you see the Halo crossover I posted in the wire? Dude, it's ridiculous. You gotta look at it. I will queue us up for the Nightfall. We'll just do Hero. With 3 Guardians. Yep, the left one is Arbiter. The middle one's are Master Chief. And I don't know what the right person is, to be fair. They also have Myth and Marathon. The Master Chief one has the Needler armor, or the shoulder pads. That is Arbiter, man. A dude in the hoodie. I love the scarf around the hoodie, man. It's so good. It's just ridiculous. It's not the burns, it's the, I had both of them on. It's overflow and unstoppable. So I got it. I got it, don't worry about it. Did you grab the catalyst from Banshee? Okay. You do have to kill 15 champions. They don't. Oh, look at the annual escape. For us, they don't do anything. They're just, if it says like a proc stasis stuff, it'll proc stasis stuff. Triple tap swashbuckler on the annual escape. It's something, but I'm just gonna probably eat it. I'll keep it for now. We can probably get 100,000 score in this one for the pinnacle. They don't give you. They give you points, I think, but they don't give you they give you score. They don't give you. It doesn't count towards like your progress though. Do they have stasis balls? Did you see that? Yeah. No more fireballs, man. I mean, it's a neat update to the score. Was it? I didn't know. I'll try it out in a minute. I have the reserves perk on, so. It does pierce, yeah. Our dude's dead back there. That's for your hand cannon. Oh, it's unstoppable. Not bad. There you go. It's still yeah. There we go. Sorry, I forgot how unstoppable works every time I use it. Nice wrapped ghost, by the way. Nice wrapped up ghost, by the way. This is kind of like wrapped up. So for strikes, we were getting 135 XP. For here we go. For progress towards like the Vanguard rank. I want to see how much you get for a heroic knife wall. Howdy. Nah, me, come on. Where'd you die at? You backed up and threw yourself up, didn't you? I think there used to be boxes there that broke for some reason, so like there's invisible boxes here. K6. Is it? Oh, he's dead. Oh, unstoppable. Oh no. This isn't that bad of a Nightfall. I mean, we're not in the ball stream yet, to be fair, but... I'll do right side. Well, let me not do right side yet, just in case it breaks the champions. Oh, I can do one, not the other. How about that? We still gotta go for platinum, so... Other one's done, but it's not gonna matter. Okay. We got the champion, so it's all good. I must have trashed my instinct in fighting wins. I had to go grind another one. F. Don't you suck me. Don't you freaking suck me. Oh, unstoppable, I didn't realize. There we go. Oh, he put him on. But he was frozen, so it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Wait for Jixis. Okay, he's good, he's good.
Come, dead thing. Come and die for the last time.
I hate using it. The other one have Archer's Tempo? Like, it might be better than this one, even if it's a precision based. Oh. Where is it? It does. If Rapid hit Archer's Tempo, I might have to pull the one out. I think I get another primary to infuse it with. Further flinch. Every person I want to go shoot is blown up by like a stasis thing. Oh, I had to run by it. Whatever. Maybe I could have waited. Yeah, I was gonna just at least chunk him a little bit. My heavy should be fine. Or drop me. Sweet. It's freaking bald. I saw that. Sent you for the stinking void place. There's been a lot of this. The flinch. Flinchy flinch. It hurts. You see the anniversary is gonna cost 25 bucks. You see we're gonna get a dungeon tied to it. I'm powered. Yeah, Gallohorn started the loot cave dungeon. The pirate themed dungeon. Yeah. I think we need one more freeze. Yeah, then we can tag him. Bro, you both. Oh, I went through him. We had nowhere near 100,000. Let's trash this. Trash. I don't really care about stasis-based armor. Singe. Hey. Return to the tower. And once they nerfed the heavy grenade launchers, I haven't really used them since. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was heavy. Oh, the empty vessel. That's a very good grenade launcher. I have Ambitious Assassin Vorpal, I think, on mine. I have to check. I was using it for Warmind Souls last season. There's no anti-barrier, but you can give it a try. Hmm. When...
Hello, dead thing. Come to
Is really like dead.
my children. Me, perhaps.
Weep.
Die instead.
Oh no. I'm not fighting them. A feral pigeon. Nice one, mate. It goes to parallax trajectory. Didn't even say you died, so have faith. I'd be thankful for that. Random didn't see. We'll get a weekly done. Unload into him. I thought that was a Scorner teammate, oh my god. A font of wisdom, please, thank you. He was already stunned those, so it's fine. No, no finders for primary exists. F. That's all I can say is that. Well, maybe I can look. There you go. Ow, ow, I almost died. Oh, come on, he overbounded right before I hit it. And died. Oh, whoops. TY, TY. Maybe overthrown that, dude. I will do the right side, sire. Alright. Where are those champions at? Where are those champions? There's one. So I couldn't hit him from where I was. He's on the far right side. Yeah, champs, yeah. You get him? Oh, he's overload. Change his drop back at max XP again. Got you. Oh, you're over here. He's still up there, stun him again. You need to do something again? Alright. You just melted that sheep then. Poor dude got fallen guillotined. In your chud. You to be lit. So how is the Lucky Pants? Is it like 7 shots of dopamine? You don't have the catalyst on? Okay, it's like 500 kills. Alright, we have to stop and get out of here. Everything hurts. We wiped. He's over here with the Witch Queen emblem. Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is? I'm loving the unstoppable linear fusion rifle. It's very good. Because I was originally using 2 primaries because like, it sucks, but now like having this is so much better. No, because of the anti-barrier, or you know, because the mods this season. It was pulse rifle for unstoppable for this season. Not about this season, because I was using that for the seasonal mode, and You had to be tier 3 inside the artifact page to get the linear fusion rifle and fusion rifle one. Oh, we both ulted again! I'm saving my linear fusion rifle specifically for the ads. I'll do they are up there with you. Much better that time. Can I get ammo, please? You do be dipping. I do be enjoying this fusion rifle, inner fusion rifle. Oh. Dude, just pull this. Just watch this. Watch this. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Freaking fool. Oh. Didn't do anything. I hate this boss. I'm saved. The number missing? 157 experience for this. You get 135 for a strike.
My children, always present.
Hey. Bro, you never had that. You never played it all last season, either. It was it was thrown into the general population last season, or maybe the season before. But you played during Chosen, so you probably would have gotten it. So I don't know. It must have been last season. Double Q, what's up? Oh, there's streaks for Vanguard rank. What? It's about that 137. I did was on 5. Just back to back to earn streaks. Okay. Let's get to a tier 5 and keep doing heroes. See what that turns out. He's streaking. He's a rat Dutch. He's streaking. Dutch. Heritage, you go over here. I don't need you in my inventory right now. Who's Ollie? Molly. My man Arthur. Poor guy. Hey, mister! Unclaimed challenges. Score and pest control. Thank you. For the experience and bright dust. I'm an 18. Puggy? How do I get up my sparrow there every time?
I return the favor.
What a joke. By the way, they buffed the font of Might. Wellspring mod, whatever they're called, to 25% damage increase. We've been looking for new mods to use. And it's stackable with other damage buffs. You also have a bug boy right now? Dog. Yeah, that's why I want the budding slab. Or the budding wings, whatever it was. I could have sworn I farmed one for like weeks. Maybe I had a trash it accidentally because I'm dumb. Wouldn't surprise me. Because right before Chosen I went through and did all of the, I granted the rolls for all of the, it might have been during Chosen actually. I grinded out a bunch of them right before Chosen, or during Chosen. Like all the god rolls I want for all the Beyond Light weapons. My bad. There you go. I got hit by 3 arrows at once. How did we hit the same target? Like 14 guys bound, which are the same as that guy. What killed me? Oh, I must have got blown into the wall. Yep. Throw it. Throw it. This packaged meat is going ahead. Is he level 4 with the new rocket launcher? Am I dying here? Yeah. You can hold me. I ain't gonna do it. Why using an auto rifle, my guy? I mean, that's fine if you're using, you know, both for champions, but there's no anti-barrier on champions here. That's the Chroma Rush, like, what are you doing? Yeah, even with like, the God roll, I feel like 900 RPMs are not good for in-game activities. Chroma Rush is 900 RPM. You're right. I could have sworn them up. Oh, I'm thinking SMGs, aren't I? The max for the fire kind of they were the same. I have my God roll like in my inventory. I was actually using it, but I don't use it for in-game stuff. Are you insane? It's scout rifles to like peek, just tap, or bows. Shut the wall. You can. I'm so sorry. you want to do that? Then shoot. This. So they added one for each like armored stat, like you know recovery, intellect. When you find armor, you have a higher chance of getting armor that's more focused in that. Yeah. And they should all have minimum of 10, but they have a higher chance to have even higher. What is Nash reserves for linear fusion rifles? Like for you, because like I have the reserve perk on from the season pass or from the artifact, and I'm at 20. Oh, you're right. You're not using the thing anymore. Yeah. I mean, I'll read. So is Fusion Scavenger. Fusion rifles get bonus reserves when picking up ammo used by that fusion rifle, and then linear fusion rifles get bonus reserves when picking up ammo used by that linear fusion rifle. So it's Scavenger and reserves at the same time. I think, unless I'm misreading it. Did he quit? Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, Bungie. I thought you changed the shield so they go underground. It's fine. I can add a burn. It's okay. I didn't realize you lied to me. What the frick, Luke? You really don't gotta freeze the softball boys. Yeah, I know. Beat this man down. Let's be package meat. Wow, absolutely. He took the stupid way. Just go ahead, package meat. It's okay. He came back. What a nice guy. I'm over here saying let's beat him. Oh no! He's safe, he's safe. He's safe. I thought you just murdered package meat, man. Thought you just butchered this boy.
Face me. Show me what you are.
Show me what you got. I logged on to Fortnite today. Or yesterday, and I bought the Morty skin. It was $1,504. I'm a firing blazer. Suckers. Thank you. Give me that well. From Lucky Pants? It should be. And the gun's fully loaded? I don't know though. It should be, so. No, it does not work with the Hawk. Well, it works for the first 6 shots, but not the paracausal shot, whatever it is. I'll nuke him after the next shield. Not this one, but the next one. Suck me. Freaking hard. Oh. Bro, I don't want exotics. I want weapons.
Killing just to kill.
Yeah, I don't need them.
I'll show you.
It has too much resilience on it anyway.
End when I return.
Improved fusion grenades. I haven't gotten any guns yet, so stick it. I'd love some guns. Already ate. It's the good of us. Do 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 do. 6 of 17 for Zavala. Hey. I don't want to lose our streak bonus. Daddy Longlegs. I didn't realize I was above that. Like, there was like a little lip there. I just thought that dude was very tiny. That was Sabathun, 21 feet tall. Did the Lesto, by the way? I think I would have seen it if it was broken. Maybe. Sorry, I hit you with my overload bow. Can you be stunned? Thank you. I don't think so. I read the text. It said I stunned him, but... Who's shooting at? The frick? That's a cold heart? No, okay. That's a cold denial. You're right there, mate. If you want to go play a match of Momentum Control, I can go get something to drink. I mean, if you get to 12 or 13 in the Season Pass and then get double progress, you can do it in a match, so... You should really do it soon, because you gotta do 200 things. 200 activities to the next step. That's your final step for that page. You should really go do it after this nightfall. What are you? Now if I look at you, I can see you're dead. Thank you, Daddy Longleg. Melting point. You're a 6. Okay, about to be a 7. Bro, that Overload champion's like one shot. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. I'm gonna do right side. Trying to make orbs? You're trying to make the well orbs? You just shot me. Oh, okay. I did not know. I need to do finishers and strikes or nightfalls. I did do 10 of them from like a bounty. Isn't bothered. Put him in a coffin. That's typically a wanted target. Should not throw my net at him. That was dumb of me. I'm not gonna get my intellect. Oh, okay, of course. Excuse. Wait, I need my well, you coward. Give me that well, man. It's so stinky. It's not stinky. Guardian, you're down. Guardian, I put the bed. Guardian is me 7th and I've been set up with Cyrus all wrong and I pooped my pamper. Please wipe me. Oh. Suck me. I don't like that dang explosive light. Oh, he's done. He's done so. Oh, I'm a rocket. Shadow Price? And I don't know Shadow Price. Get out of here. Who wants a Shadow Price? You want one.
My children, always present.
Hey. Yes. Frenzy's 15, lasting impressions, I think, either 20 or 25. What was your royal entry? And pet casing, lasting impression? That's pretty good, plus it tracks. Just boss back. Implosive rounds. Oh, what do you have? It already has max blast radius, I'm pretty sure, to use alloy casing. So I believe it has... Yeah. You shouldn't need to worry about the blast radius. Plus, the new one's also solar. So, with the code Dulia. I mean, I'm gonna give you something to drink. Do you want to go do your crucible? No, any gun. Step 2 is, or page 2, the page that has the 200 activities, that's get kills with the gun. So you can use any gun in momentum control. Either trace rifles or scout rifles. Like a 200 explosive payload, like your night watches will do a bang up job. So I'm probably gonna take like 10 minutes. So you grab some bounties. I can leave the group and just promote you if you want to do that. I'm ready to do anyway. I'm moving the fire team. There you go. I will be right back. Well, how are you? How's your match going? Typically they're one-sided, so that's better. Oh yeah. It is momentum control. You have like 2 HP. Yeah, that's why I used to use a scout rifle. Something like that. What should I do while you're doing that? I don't want to do anything, I'm just gonna sit here. Fulton Guardian, that's fine. No rush. Wayfinder's entrance, transmat effect claimed. I can just do like another nightfall. Quickie. I'll probably take you 2 matches anyway. See, but you keep on the the linear fusion rifle for wall hacks, and then you just use a sky rifle or something like that, or an SMG and pre-fire. Donkey dong, donkey dong. That's what mental control does that. Every time you kill somebody, that instantly heals you next. I had a very trash roll for men. It's not the good one though. Is it? Oh, you mean you're looking at the hold on. Season pass? Yeah, that's how it is for all of them. You max out your thing right before sending shard. Right before you reset your rank, and then you get the perk or the gun. So they want to get the 16 for one of the 3 modes. You then can go to each one of them to do the ornament. It used to be you get the quest from Banshee and play, but now they changed it because they're all part of like the same type. So you do it there. So confused because you. Okay. You can just pop off. Yeah, I was confused on what you're talking about because yeah, they're good. Though I had the Aikido's hand cannon doesn't have the best stats. And they nerfed War Mind Cells, so just use your last word or whatever it is, or the one from the last push trade, whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of. You didn't survive that? Oh my god. Yeah, I was confused because you said that guy killed you, and then he instantly healed, and then you were like, oh, you get to rank 16. So I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, are you looking at it in-game? Are you looking at the system pass? That's what I was. I didn't know you instantly, like, just quit the game and went to the tower. Or you just saw it from earlier. Okay. Alright, I thought you went to the tower and just saw it and just wait for me to bring it up. Okay. Yeah, because you used to get the quest from Banshee. It's the bee's knees. I'm really gonna have to go grind out another Budding Woods, huh? I swear I had one somewhere, maybe I'm blind. I even like went to Demon Titan is bows. I swear I didn't see it, but maybe I'm blind. I'll pull up it. I'll go to light.gg. I'll do it. Yeah. I still don't know what default the near future rifle reserves is. I thought it was already 20, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the gun, but that's always a sad sight, right? I would load into a match and I'm like, oh my god, I'm being showcased. Probably a loss here. It is the start of the season, to be fair, but probably trash. Is that how it works? I don't know. I thought they changed it when they did the showcase there. I thought it was tied to like the best performing player, like KD was. Let's see. Light, GG, Biting Woods. I'll do it, King. Yes, King. Yeah, it's momentum is everything is increased. That's just the wither one. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, he's done. Don't get up. Yeah, people are already raging about it in PvP forums. Bungie, you're gonna ruin Trials! You see that they're changing how Trials works too. They can still go flawless, but you don't get gear for winning, you get gear for winning rounds. And completing rounds, so. It might like one tap with the damage over time. Well, no, I guess, but if you die, if you kill a person, then, they just steal HP anyway, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there was 2 different players. I don't know. They capped any super, or, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that time with the weapon though. So wait till you have the multiplier of double or quadruple. I did it without the multiplier. Yeah. It's not that bad. Because everyone uses the gun anyway, and I mean that's not how the game works. You just get some good energy ammo. But it one shots anywhere. Crazy charge time. It just works. No, I didn't get to see the stream, I just heard the stream today. But apparently, Luke had bed hair and people were pogging. Yeah, they were like, yes, king. That you found the drink. F.
It's your turn to die for good, dead thing.
Hey. Hey. Let's do it again. Get the 50 kills with the gun. I mean, honestly, I thought about earning the gun in Crucible, the RPG. Because I played like 4 matches. Yeah. But I'm already almost... I'm halfway there for Vanguard. But I played like 5 matches of Crucible. I'm like level 7 or 8. Where he just gets thrown at you. Pardon me? I thought you were in a JoJo's team. Oh, okay. I thought you had, you know, class. I'll look at it in a second here. Let me see. Destinations. Oh. I mean, dude, we haven't gotten an exotic SMG in forever. You know what the last one was? It was Terrible, right? It's wild. It's Terrible, the one that does the arc damage from like launch. What is this called? Yeah, so it's just those 3. The 2 were from launch and 1 was from Curse of Sorrow. Or it might not have been Curse, it might have been the other raid layer, I don't remember. Ours like 17. To be fair, like 2 of those 3 are like high pogginess. You wouldn't catch me using the Terrorba. That's all of them. I did that Catalyst a little bit ago, the Leviathan's Breath. Devotion. Remember when the Wish Ender was broken? And it was hitting for triple the damage? It was extremely fun. It was during, not Worthy, but I think it was right before Worthy. And, Dawn. That's the one. It was hitting for triple the damage, and it was, everyone loved it, and then they fixed the bug. Oh no. No good. I'm really lasting impression, right? And the Fanatic pulled me. And he kept pulling me until I got right next to him, then it blew up. Road is wiped. The very end of the strike. Can't believe it is wiped. This is the main reason why I want to get rid of Wisely and Preston. Or this real injury, because I love the perk, but Explosive Light just is more damage and also it's not timed. Touch.
Come, dead thief. Come and die for the last time.
Probably has on the, what's it called? Gaming chair? Headphones? No. I swear they messed with the audio this season. The fusion rifle. Yeah, it's very good. I'm planning on using this until like Vex Mental class. This will be like on my loadout for most of this season. Chris, Shiva. Oh, I went that well. I'm out of heavy. It's just random. It might be the closest. I don't think it's the closest actually. I mean, it might just be random. It can happen like once every couple seconds or like minutes later. Yeah. Sometimes they lose it. I'm not really sure how it works. Crucible, they might lose it. Like if you're a hunter and you dodge roll, it might lose it. I'm not quite sure. I thought about grounding out Gambit for the 200 matches played. Yeah, maybe we want to do Gambit after we get the explosive layer RPG. I wouldn't mind it. I refuse. I got my pocket nuke that I use. You just throwing a couple finders. I would capture. Need tether. Won't do much, but need tether. Oh, cross map. Okay. Well, think of it like this: you're finishing your weekly challenge. I love seeing all these stasis mods though. I shouldn't have needed my stasis cloak that I found. Not cloak, you know. When your grenade energy is fully expended, you gain grenade energy. Interesting. When you use a finisher, you gain a portion of your energy for your least rechargeability requires 1/10 of your super energy. Oh, I didn't grab the loot, whoops. Who's Legacy Guardian? Guardian. Guardian. Think you have time for one more nightfall or just chill? Okay. I will hop into a nightfall. I have 1500 rank for Vanguard. And I'm a Brave 3. I forget how they go. I think I'm a 7 out of 16. I am better than Fang Pauldron, so use. I still haven't seen a primary weapon forever. I've been trying to infuse bow up. I wish they would fix the bug for forward in the time or whatever it is. The Sparrow that has like 200 speed. Yeah, but I wish they would patch it so I could use a different Sparrow. I love this future rifle. I've seen people get pulled across the map, it's so good. The pull? Yeah. I don't think it pulls Guardians, but it does still do the full damage if they're near it. Okay. It's not like the stasis pull. Because it pierces. Yeah. Do all linear fusion rifles pierce? And I haven't used them since they launched. Yeah. We have a pretty powered threaded needle, but I don't want to really use a threaded needle. No, I used the sleeper once they buffed it. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't mind playing Crucible once momentum control. It's different, and it's not that bad. For the linear fusion rifle? Yeah. Oh. There's one more. It's not that bad. I did my Jade Rabbit Catalyst when that mode first came out. Mill Spring is good. Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you, King. I gotta just think of Bowman. Yeah, you can get a lot of good PvP stuff done inside of a method control. Yeah. Takes no time at all. I don't mind using method control, I guess. Okay. I don't have any catalysts to do, so I was fine with the Sky Rifle. I finished that forever. Oh. I have not seen. I've seen one of the weapons drop from the Nightfall weapon rotation so far this the entire time I'm playing. I think it's only my 6th Nightfall, though. It's not that much. I'm gonna put a sniper on because I've had this bounty or this quest in my inventory from when the Adored was a thing to get 50 headshot kills in multiplayer. Maybe I'll just throw that on to get a couple kills. They added all the prophecy guns to the world drop, and just have Trials of the 9 of the armor gear. The prophecy. That's why you got that Keyless hand cannon earlier. I do already have that. Yeah. I only think I need one more ornament, and that's from I believe it's the fusion rifle one from for Gambit. That's all I need. Yeah. Well, not linear. I mean, I guess because you've run these fusion rifles. Yeah. I'm just salted because like I know the no compulsion is because plug 1 and I got my good plug 1. You have to do in like so many nightfalls. I figured I would just run Grandmasters now and get add-up versions because we actually have people who want to play. I'll actually level up. Grandmaster should be 1345, I believe, this season. Once you get 1320 for all your stuff, though, we should probably do Prophecy at some point. Actually start doing those pinnacles again. Because Master Vaulted Glass is 1360. If you want to get the timeless weapons. Doesn't increase your chance at
Come and die for the last time.
Super does not matter in that mode. I did love to see somebody like sweating it up, and I was go over and Thunder Crash them when I was playing. So you know they were like, "These are solo Thunder Crash." You know they were losing their mind. I mean, it wouldn't do that much damage in normal Crucible, so it would have one shot. You would have to get the headshot. And that's where normal Crucibles was. See, they also paywalled Trials. You now need to own the most recent expansion. Here, throw on your hacks and then the carries the teammate up. I actually have the Null Composure Crucible ornament. Nice. All those in one shot to the head. Yeah. Now you're doing it with one person occasionally. I think the Fernand just popped up the lung. That man did not sound good. He may have just had it strip. Okay, I'm about to finish my nightfall. Gonna thunder crash the boss here. Can I get another shadow prize? I didn't know what the other weapon is. But crash that.
My children,
Killing Winter Rush.
always present.
Okay, I'm gonna go stop at the tower and I'll get some bounties. If you want to come, you can come. I'm inside of the orbit right now, so I'm inside of the orbit. 7 of 17 for Zavala. I also have Hawthorne to talk to. Donkey, 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 donk, donk. I'm so sorry.
Hi there.
Checking, checking, checking.
Transfer.
Always something new and effortless.
We go for the Paw Guardian, you better not miss.
Hello, Guardian.
That was my Zavala version. What's a shader? Plated lupinus. Trashy. Tarantula. Didn't need a tarantula. Or power. For a weapon. But I guess thank you. Frickin' frick. those hypnotizing blue eyes. Scott, the Gallahorn's coming back, man. This December, the Galley.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Oh, shall we begin then? No, that was Raul, and he's in the chat.
Let's get started.
Thank you, Banshee. Mr. Bansh. Please, my father is Banshee. Call me Bansh. Nah, you don't think so? Mr. Bansh, how are you?
Hey,
Please. I already have a 1320. Get out of here. Gonna do my cryoclasm.
take care of yourself, okay?
Hunters are trash. Get out of here. I didn't get any bounties. I mean, they just made Lucky Pants lucky. Like, bless my pants, Bungie. What the frick? Oh, the Luke, like, lately steaming pile of log inside your pants? I do have the SMG pants. The, Proteus pants? I don't remember what they're called.
Ah, one of our brightest returns. This was made for you.
I got some random bounties. I'm ready for the Crucible. I don't think we're doing Gambit tonight. Okay. Jeffrey is here. Unless he's not hitting that checkbox. Okay, okay. Player versus player. Oh. I'm a Brave 2 at 503 Crucible rank. His voice isn't included.
Checked. Yabs. What car just drove by? Why was that so loud? Oh.
It didn't seem like you were including this as a bit delayed though. Boom. I'll make a new one too, how about that? Jeffrey is only 14, plays Rocket League.
Oh.
You're a Rocket League player.
I am a Rocket League player. You got a problem?
Absolutely. Oh, there you go. I can hear you.
There we go. Of course,
This game
outed
dead?
me
No,
for
it's
being
pretty
a-
popular. They're adding the Gallowhorn again. Oh, Scott, they showed off Savathu and she's 21 feet tall.
Step on me, mommy. Or that's what I've heard the kids say.
Well, we're playing crossplay right now, so it might only looking for one person with crossplay, which is kind of weird. I don't know. No one's
The party
playing.
does sound louder all of a sudden. Maybe that party was just bugged.
Maybe. Y'all will be trash.
Control.
Control.
That's me.
Cut to a blast train after you set control, so.
The guy's KD is 0.0. What?
Take those zones.
That was kind of buggy.
Victory demands it.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands. Oh, I thought this was a different map. Bro, Mike died.
You have
Mike.
What?
Mike got blasted.
Oh, Mike.
You okay over there?
Yeah.
They were shooting at you.
Were they? I didn't even notice.
Oh, it's a teammate. They were taking A.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Oh.
You have zone.
Do I really want to get these 50 sniper headshots in this mode? I don't know. This zoom in the sniper is through the freaking roof. That works.
Double down.
Got them both at the neck.
That's a power play, Guardian. Oh. That was not a teammate.
They have advantage.
They have advantage. Dude, he won't peek.
Your enemy has a power play.
He won't do it. They don't have. We have A. Why are you beeping? He won't peek. He won't do it.
Oh damn, they did nerf blast radius on grenade launchers. Holy.
We're trash.
You have zone advantage.
I can just use any solar weapon, right?
What? Solar rocket?
Any solar weapon for, because it's progress for getting kill with the gun or solar weapons.
Okay. I can use any solar weapon. There you go. Why solar? Isn't the gun void?
Yeah.
I'm snuck up on by like 8 different fusion rifles ever. It's a golden gun.
Same. Ow.
Oh my god.
Wow. I spawned getting shot.
It's really good at I'm sniping. I use sniping in this game once every like 8 seasons. Did you win that fight? You must have.
Morgan Freeman 1609 has entered the team chat.
5 minutes remaining.
I thought team chat was still broken anyway.
No clue.
Two for one.
Yeah, headshots, please. Is it 25 headshots I need?
Couldn't tell you.
I gotta look. You wouldn't happen to know the adored ornament requirements, would you, off the top of your head?
No.
Coward. Alright.
Yeah, somebody popped a silence and squall.
I saw that. They nerfed the tracking on Guardians.
That's fine.
Let's see, I need to get 20 headshots, 50 kills. Okay.
I should probably put on Stompies if I'm going to be using the Fell Winters.
Oh, it's about you, man.
Nice.
That works.
You didn't even see it coming.
We did not. Yeah, I see your body. He died. Never mind. I don't want to see that body. Rock that body.
You have zone
Nova bomb. We'll do it. Wasn't a headshot.
Enemy has advantage.
There's too many people.
Oh, it's a genius. Kinda.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. 3 minutes left.
I'm the only one using a sniper in this match. It's not all snipers. I'm doing a stinking challenge.
Alright, you do not one tap with the Arianas.
Really?
Right, yeah. Because that guy that you just killed with the sniper, I shot him in the chest with the Arianas and he didn't die.
Oh my goodness. Seems like that's not true.
Right?
I believe you, but I think he hits for like 18
I got
times a hand
2
cannon.
Servitors Epithets. I got 4 legendaries out. Mad.
I got an arm. I haven't even used the Adored in 6 months. Put it out of my inventory.
Do I have a solar scout rifle? I'm gonna use the Skyburner's Oath. Yeah, why not?
Wild.
Throw that bitch on.
You could use Tommy's matchbook.
Hmm. That doesn't sound like a good idea, though.
I mean, no. But you could use it.
I mean, I could, but it just doesn't sound like a good idea.
Polaris Lance, invite you. I doubt you even have this game installed. Prove me wrong, Scott. Join my lobby.
You have to kill Cabal with the Skyburners to get the masterwork?
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
I grinded it out at the one spot in Tangled Shore. The top left portion.
Interesting.
It wasn't bad. It took me like an hour. Just this thing's like 800 Cabal. It's a lot. $1262. You gotta up those numbers, man.
It's because I have an 1100 weapon on.
Scott, if you can, I will send you an invite if I knew your account name.
Let's see. Is Little Mad on? Roster. Little Mad is not on Destiny 2.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. I don't want to search the Little Mad inside of the manage invites or whatever, because it crashes games and turn it off. Yeah, do it over Bungie.net to add people.
Yeah, even looking at Steam, he's not on.
Scott.
Unless he's appearing offline.
Scott.
Because little Mad's been offline for 2 days.
God, did you just lie to me, Scott? Did you do that?
I sent him a Steam invite.
You gotta, this is at work. Oh, we made it back out of queue.
Yeah, how about you do your fucking job
no.
instead of watching somebody stream?
Just download Stadia, get a sub, and put it on your phone. Do they have touch controls for the Xbox Game Pass cloud version?
Really?
No, I was asking if they did.
Oh. I don't know.
Do you imagine?
Maybe some games do.
They do. There's a huge amount that have touch controls. So you can play with your phone, not have a controller. I played
bring
Gears
your
like
Xbox controller to work.
I played Gears like that, man.
Jesus.
It has gyro controls. It was wild. Trying to do a 360, you gotta do a spin in your house. On the bus. On the monorail. Cross progress is out yet for this game. And so is crossplay. I mean, cross save has been out for years, right?
Yeah.
It was Shadowkeep that did cross progression, I think.
Something like that. I couldn't really tell you.
Cross progression came out 2 years ago. Crossplay came out today.
Control.
You want to do Atheon, Scott? Off the glass? You want to push him off the map again?
You like my little cat? Meow meow. My Skyburner's oath in my hand.
I have a cat. I have a different cat. But...
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath.
Damn girl has a nice cat.
You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed.
Look at that too, Jeffrey. You see that? Ah, I've been icked.
I've also been icked. Got him.
I didn't get it. That's an enemy. I thought that was a teammate. You coward. Wow. Wowie. Wowie. That's a teammate. That's a teammate. Freak me out.
Wowie.
You captured Zone
Oh.
Wait, what game were we playing when we had Dr. Wowie on our team?
Dr. Wowie. I couldn't tell you.
Scott, or not Scott, Aaron was there.
They're gonna be bringing back either King's Fall or Crota. For
Are they gonna be getting rid of Atheon for that?
No.
Oh.
They said they want to have either a dungeon or a raid out every 3 months.
Zone B lost.
Crota dungeon, Crota dungeon, Crota dungeon.
Raid, I'm gonna use a sniper. I hate snipers in this game.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Scary.
It's mine. That was mine.
Oh, okay. The rocket?
Yeah, the one that stuck to the wall and just sat there menacingly.
I didn't hear it land, I just heard it shoot and I jumped.
Okay, the chaperone, the range is disgusting.
Did you see the chaperone ornament this season?
Yeah.
It looks horrible.
Sorry, Bill.
Heard they fixed all of the ornaments
What, the
having
range increasing thing?
Yeah, ornaments having different changes to the guns. Bro, jump.
I doubt it.
Get up here. Who looks through the sniper scope in this game? Oh my god. Bro, please. Mr. Titan. Taking Charlie.
Zone C lost.
Revenge Weckler. You got him, Jeffrey.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
You got him. Oh, strawberry. Big there. Do it. It's an enemy.
How come that ice thing is fire on the inside? Can
Maybe
it
there's a
absorb
fragment?
elements?
Maybe there's a fragment based on it? I don't know.
Hmm.
Oops, someone's going wide. It's a teammate.
Only 5 minutes left. Zone B captured. You have advantage. 2 for 1.
That poor guy.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
He's already dead.
Okay, I'll kill this guy. I think I'm walking around using a spyglass to shoot people.
Alright,
We're gonna back.
Skyburner's Oath is kind of stupid. It's great.
Did you see the new event for Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, the Borderlands thing.
It's wild, man.
I just saw a screenshot of the Borderlands ship.
I don't think they showed what the thing does, like what the event is yet. But I think it starts tomorrow. I'm not sure they can get the ship.
Zone A lost.
What, Thunder Crash guy? Instead of having like Golden Gun, you become the Golden Bullet.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Oh my.
They ain't coming, they ain't coming. The cowards, the lack of them.
Thank you. Ah! Did you snipe that guy that popped the silence and squall?
I don't think so. I think I killed the Warlock. I was scared though, so... Do it again. Oh. Downblade killed me.
I'm not prepared. I have Golden Gun, but I wasn't ready for him. Whatever, I'll just do this.
We can still do this. Let's get 4 kills with that ult, Jeffrey.
I got 2 and then died.
Alright, just not die again. Oh.
Double down. Your enemy
Very close.
Not close enough.
Wait, we lost by 1.
We lost by 3?
Yeah, but the anything over 200 is no.
Yeah, but we lost by 3. Alright. Okay. I'll do it. I'll put on the Fighting Lion.
Say it, Jeffrey.
Don't think it'll say it.
Say it.
Man.
No. Say it.
It?
Nah. What am I?
What happened?
Fine.
Finally, what happened?
No. Nothing about Poggy, you know?
Fine, you're my little Nick. You're my little buddy.
Say something about like being Pog. The hard light is they nerfed that. Nobody uses that trash anymore.
Control. Take those zones, Guardian.
Maybe I'm trash. They literally nerfed the hard light.
They did.
Like, the gun underperformed unless you bounced it off a wall and then nerfed the damage against walls, or bouncing off the wall.
Woo! That reload speed, man.
It could be kind of fun to use. Oh, the Devil's Ruin.
Alright.
With
You're not
ammo.
good at the game, buddy. I was reloading my fighting lion.
Yeah, the gun's stuck now. Jeffrey, they're renewing the Primo bonus in the shop.
What?
For Genshin, God said.
The what?
The Primo bonus.
Oh, so I can spend $100 and get $200 worth again?
Pog. Keep that door closed. Never mind, I died to him anyway. Let's get wood better, man. Already bit my finger.
Alright, the fighting lion is absolutely atrocious. I tried it. The trying lion.
Don't do it.
No,
No.
miss me. Miss me. Miss me with that.
Let's go.
Thank
He's
you.
dead. I can't see.
Oh my god, I was getting shot
what the
from
heck,
so
man?
many angles.
I was spawning.
I'm just gonna sit right here. No, he saw me. I want to get grenade launcher kills when they all suck.
Bro, chill with your dominant blades, please. I traded. Thank you.
You have zone advantage.
Who have zone advantage? With my finger guardian. Oh, he's dead.
Pull my finger. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna use the grenade launchers.
Power play. Keep the pressure on. Double down.
I just got killed by an auto rifle so quickly.
That's the mode.
5 minutes.
No, it was like 2 bullets.
That's the mode.
Yeah, but it takes 2 bullets with a scout.
Get in here, I dare you. I didn't kill him.
I got a lot of people on that doorway.
Bring it back, apparently. I missed. What am I at here for this stupid sniper rifle? 9 more headshots, 13 more kills.
You have advantage.
Maybe a different map will be better.
Alright, I got all my grenade kills.
There you go.
Don't know how I managed that.
Oh, wait. Don't come in here.
Enemy has advantage.
Whoa. I'm not going there.
You do not want to go in.
Power play. Get those zones back.
But they have Dom Blade every single second of the match.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like, you one-shot people with snipers anyway, I probably shouldn't be using it in this mode. But...
Zone advantage is yours.
Open that door. Open that fucking door. You know you
got you, I got you. I got you.
I didn't see the door open until after he already shot me.
Rise from this loss and fight again.
Bruh, like, this... I believe the sniper is like one of the lowest zooms. It's atrocious.
Catalyst.
One that you can win.
Hey.
Fight another.
Like, really, this zoom is... It hurts me.
Yeah.
It absolutely hurts me. seen the follicles of everybody. Probably won't be getting the grenade launcher or the RPG tonight.
Literally every weapon inside of my special slot, except for the linear fusion rifle from this one, is masterworked.
Fox Girl for $100 instead of $200, Jeffrey.
Yeah, that feels good. I'm maxed out on parallax trajectory. I love me some Fox Girls.
You want to stop at the helm?
We can stop at the tower.
Okay.
And the helm. Why not? Fuck it. Let's do both.
All right. You know, I don't have anything to do with the tower, but you can go there.
Kind of like Lakshmi. Guardian. My pussy is so dry. It's my favorite line. Dry pussy. Mad yet?
No.
Oh, I thought I was getting on your nerves.
I still got the Mythoclast Vex in the game too. The old Vex Mythoclast.
The old Vex Poggy class. Huh? Weed. Weed. Ree. Give me your farts, Guardian. I must sniff.
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
No, Shax, I did not.
You didn't show darkness what light can do?
No.
Alright. To the helm.
Oh, you're ready? Okay.
The shadows encroach all around us, God. Our light still burns.
I'm almost at quadruple catalyst boost.
Nice. I wonder what that's like.
If people sucks, get out, or ensemble, get out of here.
Holiday's safe out there. I should check in with Saint to see if he has any recommendations for Titans to send on this mission.
You see the ornaments for this season?
Yeah, they're not good.
I mean, they're Queen's Guard, but
Yeah, they're not good.
yeah, they're not for me. They're kind of sweaty.
What am I trying to get from this season? What's a good gun?
I don't know what all the guns are this season. A good hand cannon. Level 4 now.
I got a hand cannon with explosive payload, encore, accurized rounds, a stability masterwork, and fluted barrel. That's pretty good.
Time payload on what?
Explosive payload and encore. Precision final blows grant a stacking range bonus to this weapon. Non-precision final blows remove range stacks, but grant bonus accuracy and
You could do
stability
better in
while
that perk department, but
yeah,
it's pretty
but
good.
it's good. It's better than shoot to loot and harmony.
That is true. See what I can get here.
Got a auto rifle with outlaw demolitionist.
2 hand cannons, 2 IATAs, and 1 bow.
I got a bow with sneak bow and frenzy.
What's cornered? Faster charge time or draw time when surrounded by combatants. Yeet.
Yeet.
Let's kickstart. Gain bonus damage and charge rate during a slide after sprinting for a short duration. Interesting. Yeet. Ooh, a Daigyo for a bow. Draw time. Not good strings though, so. Well, this could be a good bow. I don't really want another energy bow. I'll save it for now. That could change. I will save that one. Shoot to loot, Daigyo. Better than killing one. Outlaw, yo, let's go. Handling? Yeah, that's fine. Tactical mag, let's go. I'm cool with the barrel. Then Pog roll. Whenever you're ready, Chief.
I'm ready.
Not gonna lie, I think I was actually going faster in what's it called?
You're tying me down.
Nightfalls. I'm just, I hate sniping.
That's
I
right.
need a better map. I want to get this quest out of my inventory. I need to get 12 more kills and 8 more headshots, so. It's not much, I just need like not close quarters maps, which is like the entirety of the Destiny maps. Then sometime this week I want to get a good biting win. I'm gonna do my Hades pod this week, queue up here. So I can just cut up this 10-hour VOD as a single video and ignore everything about it.
I want to throw on A on Swift for Crucible just to be an idiot.
Just do it, man. It'll be funny. Just do it. Do it. I am a man. What was it doing here? Right, new pad.
New pad, who dis?
Support those Haiti boys. Not done yet, never mind.
Control.
Play this match and then do it. I'll probably call it a 3.
Alright.
And tomorrow I'll be doing more. After some psycho nuts.
The zone's
I ace you.
yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
This is an okay map for sniping.
You captured Zone C. Enemy claims
This is going to be
Zone
really
A.
interesting using it as a sidearm. I turned the corner, it was gone.
There's a guy around that corner. Dash backwards.
This thing is whack.
Absolutely.
Oh my. I'm just getting one shot.
Enemy claimed Zone
Bruh,
B.
the zoom is throwing me through a loop, man.
Oh. You're supposed to get kills with this in Crucible? That doesn't seem right.
Two for one.
Shepherd.
Zone B
my
captured.
man.
Zone advantage is yours.
I'm going like 3 kills.
Oh, there was a guy right there.
Like these shots are headshots, but they don't get the headshot. What the frick, man?
I'm hiding.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Bro, that missed.
Stasis weapons do extra damage to stasis supers?
I don't know.
Because I feel like I just melted that guy with this sidearm. Once that super just doesn't really have that much armor.
What super was it?
The Warlock Stasis one.
Oh, I have no idea.
5 minutes remaining.
Didn't Roman supers just get a hard nerf to their armor?
Something like that.
I don't wish this night, please.
Oh.
Let me just take who's over here.
About to be me after I'm done with this shit gun.
Zone B lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Follow the right correct the headshots. Bro, the zoom is zoom.
Oh my god, that's a bad guy.
Star Wars. I should do my service regime catalyst. I didn't want to pull the gun. I didn't think I had the gun. I have to pull it out of the collections. Who wants to do that?
Right.
No one who's using service regime anyway.
I just killed somebody that killed me with it.
Yeah, and that's why I brought it up. It's a teammate.
Zone B lost.
Not even meta, dude.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight. Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone C captured. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, the gun freezes people! It actually, the sidearm freezes Guardian.
Yeah, the final shot.
Yeah. That was, I just tried it out. Did no damage. Obviously. Sadly. Could just kill.
Yeah, they wouldn't give that gun the recognition it deserves because you can do cry. Ooh, I can't believe like we're so close to winning.
It's because I'm using this sidearm, dude.
And fight again.
I'm not even the worst in their team right now. That's amazing.
I got second best.
No, not this time. Controlling
No,
both zones
not this
is
time.
the only path to victory.
Girl, are you a one-line
6
cell
more
because you just
headshots.
got nerfed? You know what I'm
Nerf
saying?
for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Nerf for nothing.
You get it, Scott? Same. Really funny, I know. Gun is absolutely ass.
Oh, the Traveler's Chosen Catalyst came out today.
Oh, well, I got it today.
Apparently.
Did you see the conga line emote?
No.
It's a 3-man emote. It's in the store. It looks so good.
Where in the store?
The seasonal offerings, second page, bottom left.
Oh, dude. You see one Titan dancing, and he
turn it to the side. There's just 3 of them.
See that Hawk Moon with the laser sight?
Yeah.
I think it actually has the laser sight.
Probably.
Do you think it actually works?
No. And the Straw Dog standoff is pretty good, but I think the conga line's the best. Slow Jam is pretty good. I would get Slow Jam just to slow dance with you.
I wouldn't slow it dance with you, sorry.
Yeah, you would start it and then dab immediately, like the fucking scumbag you are.
Cat in ear dance? Oh no.
That's so bad. The animation on that is so bad. I feel like it speeds up when I spin it.
Yeah, it looks way too fast for some reason.
Yeah.
Like they were on some type of like meth when they were doing the mocap for that.
Yeah.
They wanted to get done at ASAP. An axe body spray? Oh my god.
Nah, dude, he's gonna make his way to Valhalla through Fury Road. Witness him.
Control.
Double handstands. That seems familiar, but I couldn't tell you what it is. That's crows, by the way.
Those were not my crows.
No.
Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
Oh, this is a perfect map for sniping.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Especially headshots. Bro. Where's my one sniper without the scope? I just hate the zooms in this game, man. I don't mind sniping. The zooms are trash.
Yeah.
Using Alifer.
A fire team that fights together stays together.
The fact that I'm even getting kills with this thing, it's just
I don't think it's
disgusting.
that bad for Crucible, but it doesn't really have much use.
It's so slow.
Zone advantage is yours.
If it wasn't such like a slow RPM, it would be better.
Yeah, I should have loaded this game up on Stadia and made my name like Butt Sniffer.
Acting like you have a Stadia.
I have Stadia.
Enemy has zone advantage.
You just download the app on Google. You just pay this a sub.
Would you pay a sub just to have your name as Butt Sniffer?
First month's free.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's too late now, because I already logged in as Weapon.
You should have logged in and made it Weapon. Should have logged in on Steam.
I mean, no, 80 gigabytes on Steam.
Powerful.
Yeah.
Enemy has your zone.
Yeah, maybe I should capture things.
I mean, by the end of the season, I'll be able to. Or at some
Yeah.
point in the season, yeah, actually add name changing. Bravo.
Oh my goodness. Stop spawning me there, thank you.
Codelia. What the frick? I need like 5 more headshots.
Power play. Enemy has your zone.
Not this door. Not this door. I think I'm at this door. Where I can't see, all I see is pain.
Power play. Enemy has your zones.
What?
Enemy has my zones.
Our teammate just jumped over 2 bad guys.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Thank goodness.
Two for one. You're beaten. This time.
How am I MVP for team? We got 4 kills, man. Someone, Trevor, Traveler's Chosen. Good list.
I got Sorrow's verse again. It's not good again.
I think about massacring this, Abolsia.
Why is that?
Outlaw Adagio.
Outlaw
But,
Ahego?
Yeah, Ahego. I'm gonna add a stream donation thing where if you send me $80, I'll do the I-he gal face. For my subcam. Oh, dude, you would hate my modifications page.
Why is that?
I have ornaments from Hunt sitting inside there. What's it back to Sedeku?
Did they make Last Wish relevant again? Does it give good or does
They're
it
going
give,
to at some
echoes?
point do a weekly rotation for old content. Like the dungeons will have a weekly specified dungeon to do for Pinnacle Gear. Same thing for raids.
Okay.
So Last Wish, all the ones in the game, you know, Deepstone Crypt, Garden, Salvation. defeating a champion spawns a random array of solar and stasis wells. And this stuff is really that good. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind the linear fusion rifle targeting.
Yeah.
For one. I'm looking like, what do we want to get out of these pages to get to the last tab? I'm like, I took Unstoppable Sidearm even though I don't ever use Unstoppable or Sidearms. I won't be using the sword this season, guaranteed. So.
I described the sword lessen damage one, just in case.
Yeah, I do not like swords, they're not for me.
Withering Heart seems pretty decent.
When's that?
Causing damage with a solar ability weakens champions.
Yeah, I use Arc and Void. So I don't ever use Solar or Stasis.
Solar and Stasis melees disrupt combatants.
If I use those Supers, I would probably take the... Even then, like, I don't need to really weaken a champion. Lead abilities do bonus damage against combatants affected by stasis. I mean, it's only your lead... I guess, does that work with, like, stasis guns, do you think?
Maybe.
Then that'll be pretty good.
Control.
So I was like, there's no way to, like, debuff an enemy this season. Unless you use, like, that. But if it's only for, like, hitting people with stasis abilities, so I was like, what do I want to use my... It feels weird using Thunder Crash against somebody not weakened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boss not weakened. I've been hitting people for like seasons like, with weakness on them, and now there's nothing.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
It's an okay map this night.
How close am I with this? How many more do I need? I'm at
What's the headshot?
24.
Double down.
No, wait, give me the hand cannon. That is not what I'm. My hung jury.
I miss Suppressive Darkness. That should just be a mod.
Yeah. Pretty fun. How you doing up here?
I got 2 of them.
I saw. I'm gonna go for Bravo.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
I do look forward to doing some to call tomorrow though.
Zone B lost. Enemy
Yeah.
has advantage.
The game that came out today, like a couple hours ago.
I don't know what game.
Psychonauts.
2 for 1.
I remember. I mean, I liked the first one when I was like 10. I forget when it came out. I think it was 2005. I mean, I played it when it came out.
Mm. Where's everybody on our team? An 11.
Wait, what?
Everybody on our team is an 11 in Season Pass.
Except for me and you. Yeah, what's that? Maybe they'll be playing together. It's Crucible night with the boys. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, oh my god, I keep leaving people with 1 shot. That guy's using this gun too!
Saw you killed him, and then you got freaking rage and put it on. I'm gonna beat this nerd. He didn't use the nerd word.
Yeah, he used the, nerder.
No, like, I don't think Destiny is big on slurs.
I think they are. It's gamer power.
They're very, like, LGBTQ positive.
Yeah, Bungie is. Not the people
even the
that play their
community
games.
is too, I think.
I don't know.
Crucible might be different though. Like, they're like Bungie's like sixth child.
Yeah. Aren't we all?
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Correct.
Thank you, thank you. You try looking through a scope the entire time with 190 zoom.
There's two of them.
Why didn't you get him?
Because one of them had the Vexmith class.
The gun do be powered, you know, doesn't it? Bro, I need one more headshot. I should be able to get to this match, maybe. That was my kill.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What'd I do?
Zone A lost.
It's on my freaking kill.
I don't believe it.
Come to your
I don't
house,
think I was
I'm gonna
there.
put you in the icebox.
Excuse me? I don't own an icebox.
Put in the freaking icebox, man.
Put you in a deep freeze. Don't come at me with your super pop and think that I'm not going to solo super you.
I love solo super. It's so freaking good. No, I need one more sniper headshot, please. Don't call it, Jax. Don't do it.
You have a couple more seconds.
I don't see anybody, man.
This time.
He put up a wall as I shot.
I got the who's gal.
You can win a battle for territory.
And that might just be like the worst rocket launcher in the game.
Yep.
I need one piece of gear to be a 1020, 1320.
Almost all of my gear is 13, 16 now.
I'm gonna pick up the Volpo, see what kind of rolls you can get.
So close to getting this thing done. 36 out of 50.
Perk 1. Ensemble. Shoot the loot. Encore. Tunnel vision. Killing Wind. Outlaw. Actually, I think I have a pretty good roll right now. Outlaw. Outlaw is the only reload speed that's not based on teammates. Headstone. Precision final blow spawn a stasis crystal at the location. Harmony would be good on a different gun, not a primary gun. Suppose the payload is probably better than Daigo. Let's make the gun like a 120. I don't know.
Can tell you.
Oh, during one session, huh? Now we're about to be mercied again.
Nice. Let's get a headshot.
That'd be nice.
Learn how to aim.
Learn how to game is being able to see, like, know
I
where
said
I'm looking.
learn how to aim, not game.
But I know, that's what I said. Aim.
It sounds like you're saying game for me.
This is the second non-cheater I've seen tonight.
Are you sure it's the second?
Yeah. This one is non-cheater adept. He's on our team if you didn't see him.
Oh, look at that. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, so I forgot what it was. It was like Don. Please, I just need a headshot. It was something based on Destiny. It was like Don Cheadle Raul or something like that. Not Raul, but like I don't remember.
And fight again.
Let's go.
There you go. Sorry, Eddie. You had to be here.
Shax.
What?
I'm not worried. Guys, give me Shax.
Maybe next time, Guardian.
I'm not worried about it right now. Ah, frick. Alright. Back to the fusion rifle. Linear fusion rifle. Thank you, thank you. I kind of want to bow it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Export these Hades parts, please. Update for Discord. I'll update my Discord. There you go. It do be warm though, bruh.
You're. That makes me want to join it, but I won't.
I mean, it joined automatically. My Discord update. Big Haas.
Big Haas. Du hast. Du hast mich. Think anybody hit 100 yet?
Maybe.
Control.
I mean, you save weeklies? You get a bunch of weeklies on every character. They give you the most experience, right?
Yeah.
You probably get like level 30 off that. And then just go AFK instead of the,
Take those zones,
you
Guardian.
can probably get more than level 30 from weeklies. And you go AFK at the Shadow Throne.
Don Tito Adept. Oh wait, never mind. That was just from last match. In the chat.
You ever AFK in Shadow Throne?
Nope.
There, bye. I'm thinking about it though. It equates to like 1 level an hour.
Oh wow.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
That's ridiculous.
Zone A lost.
I don't know if you can do it as anybody other than Titan.
Yeah.
But it's very easy to do on Titan. It's a year 1 exotic you need.
Zone C lost.
You use sunspots and just stand in the corner.
I got all the year 1 exotics on Titan.
Yeah. You literally just go stand in the corner and just throw a sunspot down and then they just replace themselves.
Jesus.
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. You captured Zone A. Zone B captured. Zone advantage.
Dude, I'm fucking doing it.
How many more kills do you do?
I don't know.
That better on your back?
Yes, it is.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. You captured.
Let's see, how many do I need?
You have advantage.
Bungie, where's my wall?
I need 4 more.
There you go. Got to do all of this Crucible studies.
Zone B lost.
Or all of this Crucible and Catalyst. I mean, I think I only have service to do besides getting the medium multi-tool. Catalyst. I mean, they what, 5,000 rank in a whatever it is.
Zone A lost.
Right, you
more.
pushing up the stairs. And then not even shoot.
Got it. I think, right? Said 4 more and I just got 4 kills. Yeah! Alright, teach you time. I don't care that I'm getting murdered.
And the big Crucible till 10 a.m. in the morning. Alright, let's see you doing it right now.
You captured Zone
Listen.
A. You have advantage.
I'm listening.
You don't know me.
I know you. The Crucible, get the grenade launcher, or get the RPG, and just play more Crucible. Get all of his catalysts done. And then change his loadout. Once he gets his gun, I gotta dial in now.
The teacher is so much easier to get kills with. Holy shit. Vigilant swing.
Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Zone B captured. Rise from this loss and fight again.
Alright, I was at 6 for the T2s. What am I at now? 12. Alright, I got 6 kills in that short amount of time.
What do you need, like 50?
Yeah.
Okay, I just need boots. Boots and a no, I need just boots. Just boots. Be a 1320.
My arms and my helmet are the only things that aren't 13, 16 at least. What?
What?
That sound, that notification, that bring was so loud.
Well, I picked them up on my phone to look at it, and then my phone's do not disturb. As I opened the screen, it did the notification.
Yeah, getting Guardian kills with the T2s is literally my last thing, because I have combatants defeated and the 200 generated data.
Tomorrow, I definitely want to do the other stuff to level up the compass.
Yeah.
You send them ballast, the ley liner rumors, and the umbral.
Yeah. I'm down.
I'm only gonna do like 2 to 3 hours of what they call tomorrow.
You do you. You do whatever you want, mate.
Or why is this? Can you go to the seasonal challenges page?
Yeah.
Why is the Queen Mary up there like a Egyptian like,
goddess? Yeah. What the hell?
Like a hieroglyph?
Yes.
What is she doing?
Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
What's the odds that I see when I log on tomorrow and I see you have a explosive light rocket launcher?
I don't know, pretty high probably.
I've earned like no experience.
If you think for a second that I'm not going to be sweating it up the second that I'm done with this, you're wrong.
You get more for a win, I'm aware, but like I haven't really got much.
Scared the shit out of me.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Have you already spawned?
Jesus Christ, why did he have so many of those saved up?
I'm at 45 calibration data. Dude, I just spawned.
They don't care. Oh my goodness.
Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
They're on all these tight angles, so it's hard for me to get bow kills. There we go.
A fire team that fights together stays together.
What? Oh my.
Where did the men come from?
I don't know.
Bro, what is spawn? Don't we have both these points? What are you doing behind Dave? I don't get it.
There's another one.
Now,
I got him.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
I kill that man?
Where did that guy come from?
I've seen enough. I'm calling.
Stop calling it.
I think I'm at that 5 streak
Your
now,
enemy
so.
has defeated.
No.
Can I see the new gun this season, please? I believe it's the auto rifle, but I've been getting the epic path every single time.
I only got 6 kills that game.
Bruh, is Gaul holding the speaker inside of the timeline? The Red War?
I need to look at that.
I don't know. It might not be the speaker. It's hard to tell. I don't remember the speaker ever having red on him. Like, who else would he be holding like that?
That's just a Titan. In like the original armor.
Could you imagine if it was the speaker?
That would be
Up
fun.
against the wall with his hand around his throat. He's like 9 feet tall, and the speaker's like 5 feet tall.
That's somebody's wet dream.
Someone mentioned on the subreddit it was Mara being held like, up against the wall by Savathun, but it was real people from a adult film.
Oh, nice.
Control.
It's not you this time. Maybe we can win.
Yeah. What?
Maybe we can
I
win.
know you can fight,
Yeah.
but can you hold territory?
Hopefully. Or at
That's
least,
right.
you know, hold our own all the way until the end of the game.
I dialed out after like the first match.
Enemy claimed zone A.
I'm just shooting. Sorry, I thought we had it up there. I guess not.
I missed the first shot.
Mr. Puffins.
You have zone advantage.
I didn't reload my gun. I hate and then the sure override. Or sure override. Or he wants you. Another one.
Come on, peek. Oh!
Well, I ate it for you. Better kill that man. Mr. Puffins. F. Don't be a bow boy.
I'm using the arm so I can indefinitely hold it.
We're losing Bravo.
Zone B lost.
Ow.
Nice. You captured zone B. You have advantage.
Oh, B.
Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy.
I knew I didn't kill that man. When did we lose C? Or A, whatever it was.
Zone A captured.
No clue.
It was C.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I do love how the linear fusion rifle charges faster than my bow.
Yeah. I have a way of going around that. As a hunter.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Double primary in it.
Get fucked. Ow.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Oh no.
No, I was doing so well. I could have finished all 50.
Victory is all I ask.
I was at 18. Now I'm at 36.
You're a wall around those zones.
You're a wall around those
Beyond
zones.
the crucible.
Bruh, people paid $120 for that emblem.
What emblem?
The Witch Queen emblem.
It's only 100.
It was 120. The with I think the deluxe edition with the
Yeah, the
30th
deluxe edition with the
anniversary.
30th anniversary is only 100.
Really, that it was 120.
No, I already looked at it because I'm probably gonna buy it.
I don't know. It was like I never cared about any of the emotes or anything. So
Yeah.
and I just buy the seasons as they come out. So I'd rather just buy the default. I'll just buy the anniversary as it comes out.
Excuse me.
Control. No zones means no victory. Take them
Okie doke.
and crush your enemy.
Okie dokie.
Ow. I got one.
If you let me step on you, would you want my feet cleaned or anything?
Clean, please. I mean, no. You're not allowed to step on me in general.
I already got my answer.
Man's gonna step on me with dirty toes.
Is it clean?
I did say clean, but I feel like your answer is against mine.
Nah, I would have been like, nah, I don't want to do it with these dirty toes.
Yeah, you don't want me to come.
Have advantage.
I don't want to be dirty. I'm a hygiene lad.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. You're in the lead.
Don't mess with me when I got the T-shoes on me.
Why don't you just eat the shoes?
No.
Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Not falling for your cheap tricks. Cheap. Ow.
You have advantage.
How you doing over here?
I'm chilling.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Strength in numbers, Guardian.
Behind.
Excellent.
Sweet business.
I got him.
You. I was scared. Oh. I tapped one of them. Oh my god, there's so many.
Fought like a titan of the first pillar.
Fought like a
running.
titan of the first pillar. Ignorance builds.
Two for one. I've seen enough. I'm calling this.
Stop.
Trevor, can you read kanji?
No. I know the kanji for mouth because it's Gucci, and that's funny.
Alright, I'm gonna read the guy's name.
You could give the Red Jacks a
Oh, what guy's name?
Metin?
That's Chinese.
I could the reference. I don't partake in much of the culture to be able to tell the difference from a glance.
It's okay. Eki.
If it was more housey, it's Chinese, right? Like the characters have like a little like they all.
Sure. I mean, the kanji is just Chinese, but that was just Chinese. That was Chinese.
So like they have the little houses.
We can go with that. I'll let you live with that. 9 times out of 10, you'll be right.
Now, what about Korean to
Korean's
like
more bubbly.
Bubbly?
They're circles.
Okay.
A lot of circles.
Then so what is Japan then? Like triangles?
No. Depends on what alphabet.
Did you see the final season name or the final expansion name that they have for Planet for Light and Darkness?
No.
It's called the Final Shape.
Michael Myers from Dead by Daylight?
No, like we got the triangles, we got the circles, now what? Squares?
Oh no.
What do you think we're getting then? The ultimate
Octagons.
Oh, we're gonna get a rhombus.
What's like a triangle and a square put together? A rhombus, I guess? I guess you were right with that. Maybe an octagon? Or not octagon,
Hexagon.
Pentagon. Trapezoid. Hit him with something wild, you know? Nobody's ever expecting one of them. I only need 3 more. I can't believe that game ended early. feel like the seasonal armor has just gotten worse and worse as time's gone on. The Eververse seasonal armor. You okay?
That's so funny video.
What happened? Share with
Send it to you.
class.
It's 5 seconds long.
Dude, I always forget that the Cloud Strike is in this game.
Yeah, I saw the tournament for it this season. Like, what the frick?
Yeah.
I remember people were like, "Oh, it's gonna be the newest Nagi's." And then nobody ever used it.
Yeah.
So it felt weird.
Control. Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
I think that didn't already be inside there. Or did it also go past the point?
I tried to capture the points.
And the dude just sees past the point when it went like, towards the side of our wall. Like, Jesse, what the frick are you doing?
You have advantage. You have zone advantage.
We lost Alifer.
Oh no.
They have advantage. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Alright, new step, return to Banshee. Let's go.
The
Alright, goodbye Tichus. Hello, Lawrence. I'm gonna see peek through walls.
Zone advantage is yours. They have advantage. The lead is lost. The battle is still close. Your enemy has a power play. You have zone advantage. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Enemy has advantage. 5 minutes. You have advantage. I envy your strength, Titan. Enemy has advantage. You have advantage.
Melee.
2 for 1. You have zone advantage.
I got it. Shot by an sword.
I'm so sorry. Did you do it?
No, I hated it. Nice super douche. Then I died immediately.
Is a guy there?
Power play. Enemy has your zones. You have zone advantage. Three minutes remaining.
You're B. Another one.
There was one right next to me too.
Yeah, you had a milk
And
vision.
victory is yours.
I have 2 primaries then. Probably shouldn't, but I don't know if I'm gonna use my primary slot.
Could have swore that was a Titan that just threw down a Warlock well.
They have advantage.
We capture a point, we win. Or just do that.
Sound tactics bring victory.
Nice.
I got,
I got a frozen orbit.
You're a wall
Exclusively.
around those zones.
Ah, I got a frozen orbit with lead from Golden Demolitionist. That sounds bad. Oh, am I getting kills with my fucking super? Game was over and I kept hearing. Eight out of 17. I still need to get the ship from the Hawk Moon mission.
Don't you have everything done? You gotta go there?
No, I just have to keep getting the feathers.
Oh, me and Aaron finished it.
Oh, well, yeah. You see, you and Aaron played it.
Yeah.
I also need to do that mission with 3 of us that all have the Hawk Moon equipped, because it didn't count the one time that we did it. And then I'll have Warden. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'll listen in the queue for 20 minutes.
The burnout.
Control. Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone.
You okay?
Fine.
You keep coughing?
I want to talk to you.
Enemy claimed zone
Oh.
C. You captured zone A.
Because I'm horny?
Enemy claimed zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
Yeah.
You captured zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Ow.
Zone A lost.
Peter Piper picked a pepper. Threw it in some mayonnaise.
You have advantage.
There's too much freaking crap on me.
Zone A lost.
You here with there, Shane?
I got him. I just died too.
There's a tiny crystal over here.
Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, the flinch, man.
Zone C lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Double down. Yes. 3 down. Fantastic work. Gained the lead. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Outstanding. Phenomenal. 7th column.
I got a 7th column?
Nice.
Zone B lost.
I got power overwhelming.
How much is that?
I don't know.
But I think I killed people with my ult, and then I shot somebody with my fusion rifle, my linear fusion rifle, and they all spawned on him.
Nice.
I got 5 kills with 1.
Zone A lost. They have
That's amazing.
He was using the air parrot.
He's dead.
I was like, oh, what are we gonna do against the air parrot, man? I don't have a void gun on. Or I don't have a stasis gun on.
You don't need one. I shot him once with the thing.
You captured zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
You did more damage with it, but I was out of ammo for my, what's it called?
5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is
Remember me?
yours.
Took it away, boys. So I tracked past you two. I tracked past you two. I turned the corner and it's chasing me. So. You know what? Where's he at? Here we
Don't
go.
do that.
You have advantage.
He tried to solo Titan me, the thing that you do.
No crash.
Yeah, he hit the wall though.
Zone C lost.
Right, I've only used the linear fusion rifle this match and I felt a lot better.
It's a great gun.
Double down. Yes. 3 down.
I'm using my Overflow Rampage Chosen SMG, and I just have 58 bullets in my mag all the time.
Nearly there. Fight on and claim victory.
Or just spawn. Prometheus lens out area.
Prometheus lens going on there.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
They are not going to pull this back.
I got a
Oh
74.
my god.
Do the last death, by the way.
Oh my god.
Do the last death, by the way.
No, King did.
You were the one that said it's over 200.
Yeah, the King said us way over 200.
No, not this time. Controlling those.
Can I stop getting the Sorrows verse?
I've gotten almost exclusively armor, but the only gun I have gotten so far that's not all blue is the epitaph, remorse, or whatever it is.
Nice.
Heroic too. That's the third tier, right? There's a Guardian, Brave, Heroic, I think. I'm at 8 out of 17, so I'm probably way off. Bro, I was a 9 out of 17 for what's it called, I'm pretty sure. Nightfalls.
Excuse me.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm hiccuping. Let a man hiccup.
I'm at 58 calibration data gathered. My Lorentz.
I'm at 22.
I'm almost at quadruple bonus. I need 2 more levels.
I'm at 110 for the cryostasis or cryosthesia.
For getting the actual kills for the gun?
No, for calibration data. Kills, I'm at 0.
Okay.
Guardians defeat him. I'm at 50, baby.
Control.
Oh shoot, I'm still wearing the bow arms. I fixed it.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone.
B-rush.
Sorry, too late. I didn't want C-rush.
Enemy claims zone A. Zone
Can
B.
you just like watch where your feet go, my guy? You don't have to push me out behind the cover.
Yeah, he does.
Two for one.
Heir apparent. Is that like a thing?
What about it?
Like, that guy was just charging up the heir apparent without ammo. For the shield.
Yeah, I guess so. But you can't do anything without shooting. It's your bait.
Keep the pressure on.
What's that gonna do for you, though?
Absolutely nothing.
Hi, I'm Gilbert Gottfried.
Yep.
Like that one?
That was really good. He said the
Did you
N
see
word.
it? Oh, did he?
Yeah, that's why he's no longer the Aflac duck.
Zone B lost.
He was the Aflac duck?
Enemy has
Yes.
your zones. Zone
What is
A
this?
captured.
All of the time of
I
Aflac?
thought that was like an actual duck.
No. You know, you're just being stupid. I'm not indulging in this nonsense. Had it with you, mister.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. You shut the enemy
Good gosh,
down.
man.
Like I said, I've had it with you, mister.
I ain't no mister.
Hey, mister.
I ain't no mister.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, Tickud.
What happens?
Zone C lost.
Who's 1236? What is his power level? Oh my god. How are you at 1236?
They were probably at 1220. And have 3 of the same character. Did all the pinnacles.
1232 gear? Isn't Cap 1230? Am I dying here? They're not even using. Oh, they're 12.
The plus.
1236.
Oh.
I thought they were 1336. I was gonna say.
I got an internal blazon with overflow and kill clip. That sounds horrible.
I like one more in me.
That's okay. I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna go heat up my chicken parm sandwich.
Where'd you get it from?
A place in Jersey that's near Destiny's. That's like a one-off place, so I don't want to say its name.
Does it have? Did it used to be
It's a restaurant.
shop? Did it used to be like a gold trading place?
I don't know. I don't
Did
think
it use? Did it get rated for
What,
foraging?
putting cum in the cheese? Yeah.
Did it used to be a backtown arcade?
Sure.
Did it used to harbor fugitives?
Probably.
Was it ever featured on Breaking Bad?
No. Or at least I don't think it was.
Why would it be? It's the East Coast, man.
I don't know. I watched like 2 episodes of Breaking Bad.
Alright,
And
you
gave
did this
up.
place in New Mexico.
Alright, well, thanks for the information.
Was it ever featured on Jersey Shore?
Doubt it.
Doubt it? Was there ever a speakeasy related to this place?
That I'm aware of.
You gotta do your research, man.
Or I don't.
You're eating at a place and don't know their beliefs, political views, or children age?
What do I look like?
A plumber?
I'm gonna go pee.
We first got a match.
Okay. I can't pee?
No, you were doing it in some other
I'm
match.
gonna pee.
Alright. Gotta hold him hostage. That was good for him.
Control.
I don't know why they have bridge grenade launchers as the
Show me you can take ground.
the thing there. You know, it's not for bridge grenade launchers.
But nothing but a van.
He didn't wash his hands.
No, I didn't wash my hands because I don't have a dirty dick. How many times do I have to fight with you?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you'll always
Probably
lose.
feces all across this stinking bathroom.
Yep. Because I live in a family of people that like to rub shit on the walls.
Feces
I'm
particle.
sorry that we're different than you.
You
We're
probably
not
used to
Italian.
suit up.
That guy that I just killed, that's Japanese.
So it was like a wider non-housey.
Sure. Nobody's gotten B yet?
I tried.
I'm gonna get it.
Do it.
Zone advantage
I got it.
is yours. Double down.
Behind you. You didn't tell me you lost to that guy.
Oh, I lost to that guy.
And there and punch him.
Ow.
You
I haven't done anything this match. I clocked down 9 matches ago.
That's okay.
I built my explosive launcher. It's okay, Sam. You can be in front of me. I can't shoot through you.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold them.
Killed you.
The guy that I killed, Hika.
We're gonna get a stinking enchilada here.
Enchilada meat nuts.
I've seen enough.
That's what I said, enchilada.
There you go. Here's your game.
Doesn't count. It was a minute.
I'm sorry, I slammed. Got power overwhelmed again.
Well executed.
Did you get a 7th column?
No, I did not get a 7th column.
Oh well, some reds are better.
You could give the Redjacks a lesson in territory control.
If I had 2 fists and I was in a room with Osama bin Laden, Hitler, and you, I'd punch you twice.
He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. See, there's a new type of title to guild.
There is?
Called Deadeye.
What's it do?
It's for using like all types of weapons.
Oh, I'm at 28 out of 31.
A lot of them are retroactive.
Ah, cool. I just need to get more kills with trace rifles. Alright, I'll throw one on. Ruinous Effigy. Maybe?
I need Bowmaster,
Cold Heart?
Crucible, I need
Cold
Final
Heart better?
Blows and Crucible. Tracer Rifle. Cold Heart,
Cold
Heart's
Heart,
fine.
Prometheus, or Ruinous?
Cold Heart's probably fine. Or you get the new one in 4 weeks. I just don't want to pull out a Tracer Rifle, man. I didn't even get whatever the
takes some
sidearm
time.
medal is. They didn't have a sidearm on me. I doubt it. Nah. I'll try a sidearm. I'll play a match with sidearm. Why not? I have a fully auto, farewell. Frenzy subsistence. Nope. What do we use in Devil's Ruin? Where is that? Devil's Ruin. That's energy, right? Yeah.
Is the new trace rifle gonna be stasis?
I do not know. Probably
That'd be
see inside
interesting.
collections.
Primary slot trace rifle.
I don't know, because it was apparently supposed to go to Aldrin. Forever ago. It is kinetic, apparently. So it could be.
That's what the unknown one is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd see that.
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies.
Nice.
For how it worked.
Did you just get domed? Oh! You got me too.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A
This place.
captured.
I meant the sidearm that I have. I don't remember the name of it.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Double down. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
On your right. It takes 9 years to charge, man. I'm not even sure really what the medal I gotta get is for this setter.
I was on a 10 kill streak with the Cold Heart.
There you go.
What the heck?
Zone B lost. 2 for 1.
Are you using the training to go without the catalyst?
Wow. Dead.
I haven't seen any like landing chain at all.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
I free spammed that Nova Warp Warlock.
Oh no.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone B lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
How did that guy come from behind me?
Your strength, Titan. 2 for 1. Victory imminent. A well-fought victory. Impressive.
I do not know what that
You
medal I
could
need to
give
do
the
is.
Redjacks a lesson in territory control.
What's it called?
Let's see. Did I? It is called one for each of you. So I'm done the kills with Sidearm Master. I just need to get that.
I don't see it because I think I have it.
Medals. Weapons. Final blow with the sidearm was within 5 seconds of landing a final blow with any other weapon.
Hmm.
Okay, that's pretty easy. I'm gonna do one more match to get it. Then I just need bow headshots, and then I need trace rifle kills, and I'll have the master rig. Besides, for like on the first page, just one for like getting like a certain.
Yeah, I need to kill like all the types of enemies with precision damage, and then get 75 more power weapon final blows.
That wasn't retroactive.
Yeah.
I just don't want to have to go on inventory. And I gotta get the 100 trace rifle kills, which is gonna be fine. No biggie.
I'm at 29 for the trace rifle kills.
Yeah, it won't take much. I'll do that tomorrow. But I can get this done. I do need a couple more bow kills. I need like 40 more bow kills. 3 more headshots, 40 bow kills, something like that.
control.
And then we unlock wielding, I'm pretty sure.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured.
Is it in the window?
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Double down.
Sitting on
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Was it get a kill with the gun? This was shooting another kill with the sidearm afterwards.
You have zone advantage. Double down.
You did it backwards. You got the sidearm kill, then the bow kill.
I got it.
Alright.
I shot somebody, but they didn't die with the bow. I'm gonna just use the bow for the rest of the match to get some headshot kills. I already got the medal for bows, I just gotta get the kills. I can drag all this ruinous effigy.
The hell? Oh my.
Double down. I envy your strength, Titan. You captured Zone A. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
What?
What?
Nah, the way that the tracking just screwed me out of that kill.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
What's the payload on a bow? It's kind of weird and visible.
Dude, that guy walked into my rocket launcher shot that was just chilling on a wall that I randomly shot.
Oh, watch out if I hear you. You're watching there.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. You were the bait.
Glad to be of assistance to King.
Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Where did that guy come from?
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Oh, do you get super armor when you put down your Titan wall? Like while you're in the animation?
I don't think so.
Guy took like no damage when I shot him.
Double down.
Double down. Pakigari.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Jesus Christ.
Zone B.
Oh my
Enemy
goodness.
has zone advantage.
What happened?
No, a dude tried to do like the Titan punch thing, like the quick slam, and he got decked midair and his body got sent.
Oh no. he has in a corner.
Yeah, they're just all sitting up there.
Three minutes. It's close.
I would love to stop spawning on C.
Two for one.
Oh, we had like an 80-point lead.
Yeah, then they spawn trapped us.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
Punched.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Going to the moon.
You okay, Barbie?
It's okay, Barbie. I'm not just brothers.
Capture 1 point, dudes. Oh wait, damn.
I got it.
I got one too. Ow.
You fight
Am
like
I
a
dead
demon
eye?
for these zones.
Bows.
Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
I need 16 more power weapon kills. I need 28 more final blows for bows. I might just finish that, dude.
I mean, it's past 3 here. You don't have to stay up.
I just want to get this done because I'm so close.
Yeah.
I'm nowhere near trace rifles, so like, you know, whatever. I'll do trace rifle tomorrow. No, drag Ruinous off. Not drag over a trace rifle for tomorrow. So I'm gonna turn my computer on until I go live. Talking to myself. Ruinous goes over here. Trace rifle. Telesto.
That's not a trace rifle.
Cold heart. I forgot the wavelength even existed, man. I'm gonna use a wave splitter.
Isn't it like weird?
I don't know. I'll shoot it real quick. I forgot it even existed, to be fair.
I don't even have one in my vault. Like, I would have to pull one out. Also, don't have the divinity. Sad face.
Like when I got the gun, you couldn't use it for a year still.
Same.
So I never used it. Like Zur had it out of his fitted engrams or whatever. You had everything else.
Yeah.
Control.
Remember that guy, Zur? What a stud.
Never even heard of him.
Who?
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
This map.
Doesn't look so freaking. How's it shoot? That's just normal.
Zone C captured.
Come on, peek.
Enemy claimed zone
Oh.
A.
He peeked. Vigilance wing, of course.
Stop shooting at the man. I hit for 23 damage for body shots. This gun. I don't know how much you hit with your cold heart.
18.
Oh well, sorry, Jeremy. I got the better gun. But you also scaled
can
more with
headshots.
I can headshot too with this, but you know.
Yeah, I did
scale.
33 on headshots.
I can see somebody. I'll give it a try.
I mean, yours can also shoot at the lowest power level randomly.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Dude, Vigilance Wing might actually be the
34 for
sweatiest
headshots.
pick for this mode. Every time your teammate dies, you heal. Every time you get a kill, you heal.
And a one burst.
Zone A captured.
Yeah.
You have zone advantage.
Did you kill him?
He fell off the map.
Somebody else is there.
Nice.
Zone A lost.
I mean, I wanted to finish my bows to stop using trace rifles.
Yeah. There's a guy in there. He's sitting right around the corner.
I'm gonna take this. I killed the guy over there.
Who are the bad guys?
I don't know,
There's
they're
one.
fighting by cave.
Dead Man's Tail? Did that just one-shot me?
It might one shot this move. If you have
That's
any
crazy.
stacks.
Zone B. You have advantage.
I'll give it one more if I don't get in this match, but after that I'm done.
Alright. Where did that guy just come from? Do not go in there.
I'm going in there. I missed.
Nice.
I thought I was gonna collide with the shield, and I tried to go around it and hit the wall. It was a friendly shield.
Keep it up. You've gained the lead. Double down.
Take him, Bravo.
Zone B lost.
Dude, what volume are these guys playing at? Holy shit.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
It's a power.
I walked forward and just died from spawn.
I saw you do it. Oh, I had the shot, but then the size of the arrow decided to hit the wall in front of me. I can see over the wall.
Lost. Power
Nice.
play. Enemy has your zones.
Thank you for killing me. I ran out of ammo.
Ooh, I'm a trace rifle. Oh no, that's coming from me, isn't it?
I got him.
Zone B.
Okay.
You have advantage.
I hate being safe, man. I
Yeah,
watch
it's
one
pretty
way
bad.
someone else to decide.
3 minutes remaining.
That's when we have C-sight.
You shut the enemy down.
I killed the guy that shot you.
Zone B lost.
We're winning.
Really?
Mm. So I gotta pretend to crash man center.
You have zone advantage. Finish them.
Wait, you're a spinning boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the one that has like that solar look is just the enemy ones. That could be it.
Did you turn red?
Yeah.
Maybe it's like your color change. Star Wars verse. What do I get on it? Surplus
Fusion
rampage.
rifle holster.
Surplus rampage isn't bad for you. I'll keep that one for now. And then I'll throw it in the vault. What do I have boas? What do I have to do in this stinking tower? Oh, I have the skin done. Talk to Follow, whatever. Or Shax. I was like, what the heck is that symbol? Let's see, I need how many more bow kills?
I'm at 50. Wait, I didn't have the masterwork done for Cold Heart, and I got 53 kills with it. I'm at 53% for enemies defeated.
I need 18 more final blows for bows. And it's just PvE stuff, so pog. I need incinerators, wyverns, ogres, and scorn ravagers. Tries didn't finish the ogres, so I was doing them. He'll take an ogre because they're different. Yeah. The anomaly? The best bow level. Either way, this is my last one.
Yeah.
This nerd. Also a cat ghost though, so it's safe.
Show me you can take
Nice.
Hold the zones.
Cat Ghost is my Crucible Ghost.
So that's Crucible Ghost, what the heck?
You don't have a ghost for each legendary drop increase?
Nope.
Why?
'Cause I don't care.
Better chance of getting drops.
I don't care. I have on the Nightfall one, and my abiding, my 12% experience increase, and that's it. So I'll take Bravo.
2 for 1.
There's 3 people there.
You have advantage.
No longer 3 people there.
Zone advantage is yours.
But it's like, watch where, like, I get it, you're a Hulk and Big Titan. You don't gotta just walk through 9 people to get into a hallway just to die.
Yeah, that's a Hunter's job.
You can just go around me if you want to go do that.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold them.
Hungarian side target. Oh, people see me tools.
Ooh. Gordon Ramsay just one-tapped me with the Arianas. Oh.
Sorry, was that not a friendly nade?
That's a power play.
Not gonna my anything this match.
Now hold them.
I haven't seen a single being.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Alright, what was my last one? I'll finish the boats tomorrow.
Seems like it.
I could not ask for a better victory.
Let's stop at the tower.
Zones control.
If you wish to come,
yeah.
More than welcome. I have 2,700. Sorry, 2,900 streak bonus right now.
Ooh. Close am I for a few trace rifles? I'm at 78. Okay.
In control, complete matches. What do you think I've been playing, Jesse?
You've been playing momentum control.
I need 29% more for future rifles for the No Composure Gambit thing.
I don't have anything for that.
I mean, I didn't use any future rifles. The teammates did exclusively, so. Just not have it on you when we were playing.
I didn't have it yet.
Right.
Tell me, you don't fear
Future
Vanguard
Catalyst.
operations? You fear the Crucible? Careful with that.
Rose scale. Trash.
Don't waste it.
Guardian. Yep. Hit him hard.
Hit him hard, Guardian.
Good day, Guardian.
Where would we go?
All right, check this out.
Hi.
Not what I wanted.
Okay, I'll take 10% off.
Alright then. Well, gamer,
Well,
I'll be getting out of here. I will see you tomorrow evening.
alright. See you tomorrow evening.
I will close Destiny 2. And Pog.
Wait, don't return to orbit. Close the game.
Alright. 76 whip or calibration data gathered. Okay. I could do that tomorrow easily. Don't push me.